Good evening, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. My apologies, I haven't been around much in the last few days. Just not been feeling well. Hey, Leroy. Leroy. See, I did it again. um. So the good news is we're gonna be heading into City Hall to start off the night because apparently, supposedly, allegedly. Hey, nerdy. But apparently, allegedly, supposedly, we now are supposed to be able to clock in as deputy mayor finally. So we're gonna go check that out, make sure that's working, and then see what we can get done.
Fees, can you believe this?
Oh,
Fucking maintenance fees on a bicycle, bro.
dang it! Maintenance fees.
It's fucking brain.
Maintenance fees. Nope, that's not it. Maintenance fees.
Yes.
Maintenance fees. Maintenance fees.
You
Maintenance
can't
fees.
pull out item. Overdue maintenance fees. Bicycle. Wait. Oh, it's my fucking wait, what? What the? It's my fucking. Alright, I got it. I paid for it. It's my rumpo. I forgot I even had that thing.
Thank you for stopping by and for the positive wishes. Have a good night, nerdy. Take care. We'll talk to you another time. One of these days we'll see each other again. Oh, and my hunting license expired, but, you know, I don't really do much with that anyway, so what's the matter, right? I'm a little worried about Shay because he hasn't been on in like forever. And last I knew, he was like sick IRL. Like, I don't really have much room to talk because I was just out for the last, what, 10 days, but... at the same time... like, he pops in every so often, but... yeah, it's been 2 weeks since the last time I heard from him. 23 days on that one. Yeah, literally a month ago. You've missed granny driving? You've missed people driving like responsible adults instead of speeding through the city like they own the entire damn place. Yeah, so do I. I think it's possible to valet park on the front, right? Or is it only on this side? We're gonna try in front first. It's possible to valet park. I'm not getting the pop-up. We'll try this side next. And on a previous streaming, was so sick. Commuted, distraction for brain, anxiety, go bird today. Oof. I know that song. No, I'm not getting the pop-up there either. We'll try all four faces of the place. Hopefully we can be entertaining enough to help with the anxiety distraction. So is it only on this side? Oh, I need to check. So is it showing up here? No, it doesn't show up there. Oh well. Oh wait, and also mask off. I'm gonna run outside. The rule is no running inside. I can run outside if I want. Can confirm. All right, let's get this real quick. So now I wonder if I can actually use the office. I can actually use the office too. Yesterday, Sudley came out to class, and today I really don't want to go uni. So I gotta ask: did you get negativity, or are you just worried about reactions? because they are obviously, if you did get negativity, you know, that's, I can see why. But if you're just worried about that might be, I mean, if you haven't really gotten anything necessarily in that direction, it's entirely possible you could be borrowing trouble you don't need. Is my like one concern on that. Okay. So you haven't gotten any reactions yet. You're just worried about what they could be. Also, I just realized something. I think this is supposed to be my desk, not the mayor's desk. Which, you know, that's fine. That's fair. Also, I should probably go get food before I settle in too hard. Well, the only thing I can say is I would recommend against borrowing trouble.
Yoink. Badge. Okay.
Just because, you know, just because it feels like it's going to be negative doesn't necessarily mean it is. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I 100% get the anxiety that goes with that. 100%. I just borrowing trouble can make it worse than what you're actually going to face. Excuse you. I said in. That being said, I hope that when, you know, you do start getting reactions, they're either neutral, either you don't get any reactions, they're neutral, or best case scenario, positive. Because you have to keep in mind that no reaction is also a possibility on the list. Even over here in the stupid, backwards, and sexually repressed United States, no reaction is a very real possibility. I see a response. Let me get to a spot where I can glance away from the screen for more than a quarter second. Yeah, brain doing stupid brain things. Yeah, no, I get that 100%. Sometimes all you can do is tell yourself, you know, it doesn't necessarily, that the worst may not necessarily be the case. Hold out just a little sliver of hope. Is it easy to remember to do that? No, not necessarily. Are you going to have to tell yourself that over and over and over until you actually get, you know, until you actually find out what the answer is? Yes. But, I mean, really the only thing you can do, you can either hide from it and try and live like it never happened, and so you don't get any reactions, or you can just, you know, go about your life and just not let it end you.
I didn't. I swear to God, I didn't see it. Um.
Oh. Hello.
Hello there, what can I get for you?
I would like to get, I'd like to get a soothing combo, please. Or excuse me, a soothing bento, rather, sorry.
A soothing bento, okay. All right, go ahead and swipe when you're ready.
Dang, I'm making so much food back here.
And there you go.
Thank you. Have a new day.
You too.
Can I get a
That was
charismatic
good, bro.
All right, let's get back to the office. Ultimately, at the end of the day, I hope that the reactions you get are all positive and friendly, or, you know, neutral, or no reaction. I hope that there's no negative, but, you know, if that does happen, if you do get negative reactions, just know you're stronger. You're better than that. You're probably better than them if they're reacting negatively to you over it. And, you know, just do your best to keep going on. It's the year 2022. You're going to get a lot more positive than negative. That's one thing I feel like I can safely say. We'll end up getting more positive than negative. Yep, Deputy Mayor time. I feel like I'm going the wrong way, but it's okay. I need to learn to map this out myself. I don't need to have to take the GPS every time. Absolutely, anytime. Oh God. I didn't know Hubcap had a song on this station. Billy Cupcap's ultimate OG of the LS musical artist. Really? Cool. Also, I appreciate the fact that I can wander. I finally have a job where I'm able to wander.
I just looked up roosters. I guess like Reef they read names, so I guess like they were under ranch for a bit.
Hmm.
Yeah, you said
This is
Evil's the
strange.
person. Yeah,
Been there since NoPixel wasn't even called NoPixel? Oh, damn.
I mean, their server is.
That's pretty intense. I never knew NoPixel before it was called NoPixel. Alright, well, I'm here. I'm gonna, actually, you know what, I'm gonna need to keep my ringer on, aren't I? Because I'm gonna be in and out of tabs. I still haven't figured out how to look at proposals in a way that I can share with my eyes, so to speak. Oh wait, no, I did figure out a way. It's just ugly and disgusting. Because it involves using something that is illegal. Alright, so I need to get the link from Alex. Alright. Where? There we go. Shad. Copy link. Paste link there. How can I tell what's been presented and what hasn't, though? Like, these are all shaded, so I don't know if these have all been reviewed or not. It's certainly possible they have. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably need the other one too. This is gonna take a second. I'm keeping an eye and an ear on everything, but there we go. Okay, that worked. Kind of wish there was more I could do in character with this. Wait, there's an actual... Okay. I wasn't aware that was a thing. So then I need to go to... Once I figure out if this is going to even work, I'll figure out what I want to do with this. Deputy Mayor. Bunny's turn, Mickey's first term. Okay, there we go. Now there's Mickey's second term. Ah, here we go. Okay. Camper, season 9 holdings. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing new that needs to be transferred over. So I can close that one. Actually, don't close that. I need to. I can close it for now. I'm surprised. Literally not a single phone call yet. Nobody's cares that. Honestly, I'm not sure. Looking at it here, this might be stuff that I need to do off the stream, because it's a lot of your eyes only type stuff, or no eyes type stuff, I should say.
Never mind.
Let me look. I've got the exact number of how much I spent on blueprints. It's very big. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello. How's this going?
It's going pretty good. How are you doing tonight?
Did you doing okay? Hold it on a second. So for did you just the fact for did you just blueprints
Could
and
be.
other their factory items, this is and whatnot. So far, we have spent a total of $256,052, and just I have paid for 112,550 of that out of my bank account.
Oh my
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop by. It's been a while since I stopped by. That's where I'm gonna have to like see like everything that you guys have now.
And also, that's weird. Is in the 3 months we've been open, we've made a total profit of $72,000, which means the only reason we're not in the red from all the blueprints is because I pay for half of it.
No, you're right. That's Cass. That's Cass Silverton.
Yay.
Which place are you guys buying again? I know like you're on.
We're across from Split Sides.
Split Sides, got it. Okay.
On all my ads, I have a little map that's at the bottom. The map is from before Split Sides was on the map, and
Yeah,
so
it is on the map now. Yeah.
Yeah, and so it looks a little bit different because I filled in Split Sides to make it get visible, and so I don't know if I needed to change it now. Hey, Max.
How you doing, Cass?
I'm just doing okay.
Yeah, I love her. She's really nice.
Wait, Max, Moody Max.
She's been through some shit.
Oh shit! Hey man, it's been a while. It's Dylan.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, it's been a bit. How have you been?
Sorry, have we met, sir?
Yeah, it's Dylan. I remember. Or like gonna be able to, like,
Max
hunt some
has
stuff?
been having some memory issues.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes, little 10 months of amnesia. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, we went
goodness.
with maybe like a 2 months ish ago, I want to say.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
it's
it
a
was
pleasure
around
to
this time.
re-meet you.
Yeah, you too. Well, glad you're alive and well. That's what matters.
Thank you.
Hopefully, you get the memories back.
Well, all thanks to Cass here, I'm doing pretty well.
Well, Cass has been helping out. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Max and I have been friends. We met like our first week in the city. So we've been friends
Oh,
for
nice.
probably over a year now.
She's
Oh,
kind of
shit.
cheating because she's been friends with me twice as long as I've been friends with her.
Because of
that's how
the
that
memory gap. Mm-hmm.
If you're gonna clock for a while, Cass, do you want me to come back? Maybe after my
I
patrol?
mean, where did you just kind of detailing? I don't want to take up your time. If you want to go on a budget patrol, go on a budget patrol. I'm not really in a hurry with the boat stuff. It's just sort of like I'm curious about it.
Okay, sounds good.
Like
Thanks for
if
the
you
heads up.
happen to know that's great. But I mean, at the moment, I think we're just chilling here.
Okay. Well, I think I know, but if I don't know, I want to know. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
I'll head on up. If you feel like doing it later, just give me a call. Otherwise,
All right,
yeah,
sounds
plenty
good.
of time in the future.
I'm gonna try to be around for a few hours. So.
Okay, cool. Well, it's good to see you up and about. If you need food, water, a lift anywhere, just let me know.
I'll let you know.
All right.
Thank
safe,
you.
Chris.
You're the best.
What was your name again, sir? Sorry.
Dylan Edwards.
Dylan. Pleasure.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Might see you out there sometime.
Or nice to see you in the yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's I know it's more awkward for you than it is for me, so don't worry.
It's all good, man.
All right. Appreciate you all. Take care.
Later.
Yeah, I bought a boat just because this is sometimes like for paranormal stuff. I'll need to take it to that island or the lighthouse, and I don't. The ocean's scary, and I have the money in my bank account, so just like fuck it, I'm gonna buy a boat. After I bought a boat, it's like I don't know anything about boats.
Right. We're just gonna like go like check out like which one you want to get.
No, I bought the
You said you
boat.
bought one. Okay.
I don't know if I don't know if I can like change its appearance, and I'm not sure how we're fueling it. Is it gonna work?
Oh yeah, there's like a little gas pump on one of the docks right by the where you pull the boat out.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
As for like repairing and stuff, that I don't know. Definitely bring like a repair kit with you, because that happened to us before when we got stranded.
Okay, that is good to know. I mean, did they have glove boxes, or I'll probably just keep one in the glove box.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do. Which one did you buy? It's like that small one that can fit like 4.
I got like the speeder, I think it was called.
I don't know which one they are by name. I just know because I know Winsong owns one.
Yeah, I mean there is seating for multiple people. Is it on my record? I wanted to check.
Oh yeah, it might be.
It might be. It'll show up in your vehicles app on your phone too.
Yes, it's on my record now.
Is it the speeder?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have that.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually looked at my own record before.
I hate my record. The public record that everyone can see is fine. The private record, I messed this up really bad once, and as punishment, a judge put something on there, and I can't take. I'm waiting until he retires to take it off, and I hate that it's there so much.
Every time you say it, you're just like, God damn it.
Basically, and then sometimes the lawyers will tease me about it, and I'll just have to like sigh, or they'll ask me about it, and I'll have to just go over the whole story about how I mess this up.
How do you see your private record?
Oh, I can see the notes and stuff because I have to put notes on the things.
Oh, okay. So it's because you're a clerk.
Yeah, it's because I'm a clerk. If I signed out as a clerk, I couldn't see it.
Oh,
Also,
okay,
like on
okay.
my profile, you like mentioned, oh, hunting, fishing, stuff like renewed on this day, kind of thing.
Exactly. They asked us the ranger teachers asked us to when we give hunting and fishing licenses, write it down when they're expired, to just like for to make it their job a lot easier.
Oh,
Also,
so just like pull the profile, then boom, it's right there.
yeah, exactly. They just pull the profile so that they can see it. Also, so like if somebody comes in and does something, and I just use not to give them a license, I can write it down on the profile. I didn't want to give them a license because of blank, and so that the next person who comes this along can see that and go, okay, that they pulled out a knife when she denied their weapons license, since I'm not going to give her one either there.
Oh, geez, yeah.
That happened. Oh yeah, and speaking of which, I talked to like Fitzpatrick a while ago, and she said that like you've been taking some like potions or stuff that like helps with your thing where you pass out from seeing a gun.
I did that once for one court case, and
for a court case.
For one court case, I did that, and it didn't, and it was more to just my fear of the whole anxiety of the court case. I was still so terrified, even after taking the anti-fear potion. I was still so terrified that I was looking at the floor and shaking the whole time. Mostly because the guy who's suing me also is sitting next to me with the gun on him, so I couldn't look up.
Oh, jeez. Oh, excuse me, one sec.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. It's like one of those things where just like
Hello,
like
this is
when you
Dr. Kyle.
get put under
Hi,
surgery or
I was
something,
looking
and
for
then
the
you're like on
deputy
anesthesia,
mayor
start
because
waking
I
up
have
in
a
the middle of
business
that.
and
I
I
feel like
wanted to
it's that
submit
same
my
kind of fear.
business
You're just like, oh my
proposal,
god,
and I
what's
don't know if I
happening?
submitted it to the right place.
Okay, I can definitely look into that for you. You submitted it through the website?
I did, but the place looked a little old, so I just didn't know if that was the right thing. Can you check for me?
Sure. What's your name, please?
Sunday Best.
Sunday Best. All right, give me just a moment, Miss Best. Let me go ahead and look into that for you.
Thank you.
Was this for the G spot?
Yes.
Okay, yes, it was definitely submitted. Give me just a moment. Let me look into if any determination's been made just yet.
Okay.
Yeah, I've got access to all this. So let's see. Sunday Best, G spot pending, Southside or Towerway Southside, Pixon BP. All right, so I'm taking a look here, and it looks like it is still pending. The one thing I can say right off the bat is it looks like that would there be construction required? I'm trying to see that for sure here.
I think so. I just didn't know, like, do you say construction required? If it's just a storefront, yeah, I just didn't know what exactly we meant by that. Because, like, yes, I need a storefront, in a building that I picked. Does that need construction?
So I'm going to be entirely honest with you. As you may guess by the fact that you've probably never heard my name before today, tonight is literally my first night on the job. I went through a bit of training, but
Okay.
so I'm gonna get some clarification. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take your number down and I'll give you a call back tomorrow night with some information if I don't find out sooner or later tonight. All right?
Perfect. But I just want a storefront put in, so nothing crazy. I don't need like a store that's built or anything like that, just so you understand what I was trying to go for.
Yeah. So existing building, putting a storefront into said building.
Yes. Perfect.
Understood. Yep, absolutely. I will get that clarification. If it does require construction, I know that there's a secondary step that has to be
Mhm.
followed first, and I'll get you more information on that as needed. But if it isn't required, then we can go over your proposal, and I'd be happy to talk to you about it and see, kind of where that lands within the city. All right?
Lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Absolutely, Miss Best. Thank you so much for your call, and I look forward to speaking with you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Sorry, I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm looking over the proposal. Just trying to make sure, because it looks like that they would actually require some construction. Because they would need to have an ATM put in. They would need to have lockers put in. Dang it. Okay, so in the meantime, we'll go ahead and resume the game, so to speak. We'll get back to taking a look at this. Obviously, I'm not authorized to make the final call. That was part of a previous conversation. So also, hi Nat. It's good to be. Excuse me. It's good to be back. I'm not in 100%, but I'm getting back there. And yes, I'm now officially a deputy mayor. I actually have the ability to let myself into this office and work in here. I could even sit at the fancy desk, but I was sitting over at the kiddie desk earlier. Because I don't want Mickey to log in for no apparent reason and get mad at me for sitting at his desk.
I know I've seen Wells, so I'm gonna say Wells. I would
Mhm.
assume so.
Yep, you got it. All right. It'll be this is 750 for that. Did you want to try for any other their licenses while you're here?
Could I also get my class 1 firearm, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
That one is going to be a bit more extensive, and I am going to need a picture for your profile for
But
that
yeah.
one. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Let's just go over to the pillar over here. You could just stand it there. I'm gonna pull out my camera here. It is, however, this is accessed. This is so you will not see it.
Yeah, we've already gotten one call a little bit before you got here. I got a call asking for info on her business proposal, which I was able to look it up. I don't know if I'm allowed to share that.
you like me to do?
Since some of that is eyes only area, so I figure it's probably better safe than sorry.
No, that one's fine.
All right. Can I also see your digital driver's license?
Also, I should probably pay attention.
Do you know how to show that, or would you like me to tell? Oh,
No, no, there you go. Sorry.
there you go. I didn't see you look at your phone, which is why I asked. All right. Did you just confirm that you've been here more than 7 days? Yep. Okay. All right. In your own words, can you explain the concept? This is stand your ground.
I guess from my own words, I would say basically within defense of yourself and your property. So basically nothing like say he's just walking up to me and I'm thinking, oh, he's probably a threat. I'm just gonna shoot him. That wouldn't be classified as stand your ground. That's just being reckless and dumb.
Okay. Is there any other thing you have to do at attempt before you before you attempt to use your weapon?
I'm just probably talking to them first to make sure they don't mean any harm or to see who they are or what they want. Not everything requires you to have violence.
Sick on Sunday, cough so much, lost my voice. Slept till Sunday, only got up to get water and eat soup. Ran for 3 days to set off asthma. Nicole's best friend.
Okay, I'm gonna say that if you like to
I hope
look
you're
at the
feeling better.
legislation and read it over it again, I'm gonna give you a chance to do that. You're not entirely wrong. You're not quite the answers aren't quite where I would like them to be.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you feel better.
So yeah, if you want to look at the legislation again, and
I look
will
forward
give
to
you
when I
the
can
chance
say exactly the same.
Look at that over one more time.
Well,
but-
I do
and
feel
let you
better.
just
I
try
just don't
again
feel
if you
good.
would like.
Yeah, I can do that.
So how's your day going, Doc?
It's going pretty good. First night as officially finally able to clock in as deputy mayor, so.
Congratulations.
And I've already gotten my first what's going on with my business proposal call.
I get those.
You get
I'm not
those?
even involved in business stuff, and I get those every day. It's how to do business proposals work, or why was my business proposal denied, or something. And every day I'm like, I'm not involved. I can check the list just to see if I can give people a business license once it's approved. But yeah, I've even had the woman the other day today be like, would you mind looking over my business proposal and to tell me why the deputy mayor denied it? And I did because I was just like, sure.
And then you're like, well, I mean, this is my feelings, but.
Yeah, she's like, he had a problem with this, and I looked at it and I'm like, I 1000% this is the way I did trouble understanding that. And I told her that this is my opinion as this is someone who owns a business, not as this is like I have no authority as a county clerk or anything. Here is my suggestions to you about what to change in the proposal.
I mean, still, if none of us are around, which, is more often than not, at least until now, now that me and Nicholas are going to be around.
Yeah. Hello, did you need help, or did you just want to check the records? Is this sir?
I'm trying to find a job.
Did you job?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think either of us have the authority to hire anyone here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I want to be a taxi driver,
Yeah, I mean, my company, that's weird. Is always hiring, but we're not hiring any drivers at the moment. And I don't I unfortunately I'm not sure how you get a job as a taxi driver. I think
I'm
you'd
not
have to
seeing-
speak to Abdul.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone from Abdul's Taxis around right now, I'm afraid.
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't
Thank
seen
you.
anyone from Abdul's taxis around in months.
Well, I mean, there's that too, but also.
I appreciate you guys.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't be more help. Have a great day.
There is one option. There's always freelancing if you want to do taxi. You can use your own car or get like a rental car from the rental place near the apartments, and then just put a Yellow Pages ad saying that you're available for taxi driving. And people will usually be looking for a taxi. They'll check there first, the Yellow Pages, to see if anyone's driving.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good day.
You as well. Be safe.
I haven't seen taxis on the Yellow Pages in so long.
I see them every so often.
I feel like half of the Yellow Pages used to be taxis, and now none of them are.
Yeah, now half the Yellow Pages is either buying your mats or, hey, I'm with this gang.
Or I'm with this business. This is
That too.
I mean, I'm guilty of that, and I try to tell my employees to do that so that they're not sitting at that's weird. But if anyone wants to buy anything from that's weird, that they can look it up. There's 3 of us on the Yellow Pages.
Yeah, I was gonna say I see Sender and Roman both this in the Yellow Pages.
Yes.
And of course yourself. That went without saying.
I mean, if I'm not in the Yellow Pages for my own business, then something's wrong. I don't want people to know if I'm around in that case.
Yeah, exactly. That's when you're laying low. Which this is not you laying low, sitting.
No,
at City
I'm
Hall.
currently in a public building. All right, I'm so sorry about that, ma'am. Would you like to try again?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. In your own
Big Boss-
words, can you please explain
Big
the
Boss Ellie,
concept
thank you
of
so much
City
for the follow.
Underground? Hello?
I had it worded the first time, and now I feel pressured.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm so sorry.
So it makes sense for the legislator to step back. I didn't really think about that because I was thinking about the scenario where he was approaching me, and now I don't know how to word it because I feel dumb.
It's okay. So I feel bad, but I tend to be. I think I'm one of the harshest clerks when it comes to this. I also ask this like the 3 more questions than other clerks do, just because I think if you have a weapons if I'm gonna give you a weapons license, I want you to be confident about it, and I want you to do. Like, I want to make sure I'm giving it to someone who's responsible. So I feel bad for making you feel pressured, but at the same time,
It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Would you like to try again for it on another day?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me help you with the fishing license. Let me bill you for that and go over a few final points. This is with you, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Can you confirm that you're just billed?
Yes, ma'am. I was.
Okay. Great. I worry every time I mess this thing that up. So I'm always glad when people can confirm right away. Okay. So for the fish shooting license, gill nets and fish shooting hooks with 2 hooks onto them are illegal. Make sure you're only using the things that can be found just at your local bait and to tackle. If you catch any of the protected fish by accident and it's catch and release, you must put them back. You cannot keep them. You cannot sell them.
Okay.
Also, so this is an unofficial point. If you see a mermaid while you're out fishing, did you just leave?
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, because if you're out fishing and you see a mermaid, you're endangering them. They're going to feel threatened, and that they're sentient beings. They don't deserve to be like. They don't deserve that, and also so that they're known for clawing people, dragging them underwater, and drowning them to death. So both for your safety and theirs. Just if you see a mermaid while you're out fishing, leave.
Yeah, that makes sense. It is their home after all.
Exactly. Okay. Please do me one more favor. Go to the documents app on your phone. Under digital licenses, you should see everything listed there. Can you read out the expiration date for that fishing license for me?
11/21/2022.
Okay, you're all good to go.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Always happy to help. I feel bad for pressuring you.
No, you're
but
fine,
next
you're fine, I
time.
promise.
Hello, Sister Sarah. Could you
Sorry.
please take off your mask and Sister City Hall?
Okay, one moment. Let me just put this down.
But I hope you guys have a good day and be
Have a
safe.
wonderful rest of your day, ma'am.
You as well. Be safe.
Thank you so much, sir.
That's okay.
The amount of people who just straight up to tell me no, and then I'm like, okay, just thank you.
No, you're fine. Ooh.
I'm glad to see that Max is back at Blaine County Mountain Rescue. It's nice to see the Mac detective again.
I don't know if I've ever actually properly met Max. I saw him obviously earlier tonight, but I don't know that I've necessarily met him.
Well, he probably wouldn't remember at the moment if you had. So.
That's okay. I'm face blind. I tend to not remember myself half the time, unless there's
Oh,
something
so many.
like unless it's either someone I've interacted with a lot or someone that kind of sticks in my mind in some way.
The amount of times that people will call me or could come up to me and they're like, "Hi, Kiki Cass." I'm like, yes. Hello.
I'm sure you felt that same way when I've spoken to you before as well.
I'm not gonna lie, I have.
Yeah, no, I
remember
it's okay.
you now. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm used to
It takes me about 3 to 4 interactions to remember either the person's face. This is their name.
It's okay. I'm used to being a who. It's fine.
I try to never let people go. I do my best not to let. I did get a call from someone once that they're like, "Hey, next time we hang out, let's go over this," and it was a nameless number on my phone. I was like, We've hung out. I feel it's terrible every time, but there's so many people in this city.
There really are. And honestly, you know, not every interaction is going to be, "Oh, I remember you 100% absolutely." Well, I mean, it's like the first time I met you, and then the next time I saw you, I'm like, "Oh, hi, Miss Silverton," and you're just like, "Uh-huh," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, you probably don't remember me."
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
I'm
You're fine.
sorry.
Well, I mean, literally, the first time was just I happened to go into That's Weird on your launch day and get a hunting or not hunting, get a hunting license from you. And
My
I'm
launch
like, how
today
am I
was
supposed
very
to?
long. I was trying to be awake for just 24 hours.
Yeah.
I don't remember most of that day.
Yeah, I'm not going to be, you know, they're not all going to get equal billing. Deputy mayor is actually probably going to take more time, and then doctor, and then uwu. just in that order. That's just how it's going to
Yeah,
have
like
to
I
be.
said, I'm sorry. Usually it just takes us 3 to 4 interactions before I'm like, okay, this is who this person is.
Well, yeah, absolutely. And then it doesn't help that, half the times I've met you, we're not exactly under the best of circumstances.
Most of
So,
the time, I'm sort of groggy and in a lot of pain, I feel like.
yeah, I know exactly. Although I am definitely glad to see that you're back up on your feet.
I'm giving it a shot. The past couple of days, it's been a little rough, and I've been doing my best to sit it down as much as possible. But I'm not sure I could use my will to do again if I wanted to do. And I'm so close to not needing it that I'm just trying not to use it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, there's no sense in spending another 1,500 on a wheelchair that you're going to use like maybe 3 more times. And if you'll excuse me, I've got another call.
All right.
Hello, this is Dr. Kyle, Deputy Mayor's Office.
Oh, hey, dude. How are you doing?
Doing well. How are you today?
Oh, not so bad. Do you have the ability to accept business proposals, dude?
I do indeed. Have you already submitted it through the government website?
A month ago.
Okay, let me go ahead and take a look at it then. What
So
was your
I
name?
talked to Ayab today, and he said he was going to have a chat with Alex about it.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if they did or not.
Well, let me take a look. Let me take a look and see what's going on. What was your name?
Brian O'Copnell.
Brian O'Copnell. All right, give me one moment. Let me pull it up in my database. Brian O'Copnell. Brian O'Copnell. Brian O'Copnell. Brian O'Copnell. This is for Brian's Beauty Boutique?
Yup.
All right, let me take a
I'll
look
be
at
the
the
one, dude.
notes. Location change Vinewood.
I've been waiting so long, dude. Oh my god.
When was the original Brian O'Copnell, Brian O'Copnell, Brian O'Copnell? Oh god, yeah. Well, almost a month. Yeah, I see here where it was submitted August 29th. Yeah, it's been a long time on this one. I do see where Ayub has been working on it. At this point, it hasn't yet been approved. And as you mentioned, if in order to approve it, I'd have to get in touch with Alex myself. So at this point, I would say just let Ayub do his work, get in touch with Alex, and he'll get back with you shortly.
Is it say anything specific like they're waiting on, or because like I said, I've been waiting a month, man.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. Last note I see here was the location request, the location change request to Vinewood. Nothing specific indicating, what if there's any sticking points, what's going on with that. I think it's just literally a matter of the two kind of making contact and having a chance to discuss what we're looking at. I mean, I can review it myself, tell you my thoughts, but ultimately it's going to come down to Ayub and Alex's conversation.
So are they the ones who like make the decision, or?
Alex is, yeah.
Oh, so Alex is like the main person who accepts them.
Exactly. We review them and we give our feedback on what we think about them, and then everything goes through Alex's the final word.
Gotcha. Alrighty. I guess I'll keep waiting.
All right. Sorry I wasn't able to give you a definitive answer tonight, Mr. Akopno.
Oh, you're good, dude. Have a good one.
You as well. Take care. Be safe.
Yep, you too.
Bye. Yeah, so that's literally just how that is I can look at them, I can say, hey, this is my thoughts, but then I don't get the ability to say this is the answer. I can't say this is the way. So, random question, apropos of nothing. If, let's say, for no specific reason, let's say a friend of mine allowed their hunting license to lapse because they don't use it that often, how much trouble are they going to be in when they go to renew it later?
What do you mean?
So I remember when I got my license from you, you told me not to let it lapse, to make sure I get it
Oh
renewed before
no,
it
it's
lapses?
just fine. You just can't go hunting if it's lapsed.
Okay, yeah, and that's
There's
perfectly
no problem. There's truly no problem if it's lapsed unless you just try to go hunting.
fine. Okay, well, also friend is me. Hi, but well, yeah. So it literally what it boils down to is I have one friend who he and his friends go hunting, but he's also been bedridden for the last month. So he has not been doing anything in the city except for maybe waking up, sending a few quick texts, and going back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't bother to get it renewed because, well, I don't go hunting unless it's with him. And even then, it's like I only go out there to help skin, but I still, was getting the license for that purpose. But yeah, okay. If there's no issue, then
But yeah, there's no issue. Also, so now that you're a government employee, you can get licenses for free.
oh, that
Actually,
is.
so you would have gotten your licenses for free if you were since you're a doctor anyway. You should have. That's my bad.
You know what? Let me take a look at something.
That's my bad. Sorry.
Well, actually, I don't remember the
Sometimes I'll
dates
forget.
on them.
I also so if I gave it to you, I usually if there's a weapons license, make sure to take a picture, and I always write down the date. But I just don't.
Oh, yep. Issued by Cassandra Silverton, 7/13/22.
Oh no, I messed this up.
Oh God, I got a third weapons license. I have 3 weapons licenses.
Oh, that's because when you get a government job, you're automatically given one.
So I got one that I actually had to come in here and talk to Judge Coyote, which was a very exciting time.
Yes, that man exists.
I mean, granted, I admit readily that I don't use guns. I'm actually a pacifist. I got it literally because I was getting hired at Uwu, and they're like, for insurance reasons, we require all of our employees to have a weapons license. I'm like, okay, sounds legit. I'll go get one.
Oh, I was given one when I joined as like a clerk, and I was just so uncomfortable having it that I asked now former judge, but at the time Judge McNee, who hired me, I was like, please, did you take that away? Because clerks can't just take away licenses, we can like give it to them. This is so I was like, I don't even like having this. I'm sweating even just having this. Please take it away.
Yeah, and then I have one that was issued. So I have the first one was issued by Judge Coyote on June 12th. And then I have one that was issued by Dr. Blake on June 25th. And then I have one that was issued yesterday by Judge Crane.
So when you get a government job, you're given a weapons license for some reason.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm guessing it's because in the case of doctors, I'm not as confident why, but as far as deputy mayor, like, if some scumbag comes in here and is like, oh, I'm going to hold you up and make you write legislation that favors me, I guess I have to be able to defend myself or something.
To do that.
No, they absolutely can't. Hack, thank you so much for the follow.
I mean, like I've heard of people getting like people pulling guns on clerks to give them licenses. However, I think they would have a difficult time with that and me.
Oh yeah, no, from the sounds of it, they would have a very difficult time because you'd be like, oh, since you pulled a gun on me, automatically no.
Well, no, since you pulled a gun on me, I'm no longer conscious.
Well, there is certainly that too. But then when you wake up, you say, oh, by the way, because you pulled a gun on me, you're also never getting a license, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, if they have a gun on you, you have to comply. But if they pull a gun on me, I pass this out as soon as I see a gun.
Ah, yeah, fair.
So I've heard of clerks like having to give licenses, and then later a judge will just take them away, and that there'll be a note about it afterwards. But if anyone tries to pull that with me, it's going to be very difficult to solve with them, just logistically speaking.
And if they try it, well, both of us are here. Well, you're gonna pass out. I'm gonna be too busy trying to make sure you're okay, and also I can't do it anyways.
Just so you know, right underneath there is a panic button.
Under where?
Right under the desk in front of you.
Oh, under the printer?
Mm-hmm. You see the like red button right there?
Not the way I'm used to, but I feel like I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah,
button
yeah,
right
I
there?
see it, I see it, I see it. Yeah, it's a little. That's what I thought you were referring to. It's a little different than the one I'm used to at Uwu, but it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one that is at Uwu, it works a little different, but it gets the same job done.
Yeah. I had to see someone show that to me once. But any time I felt the threat at City Hall, I'm usually alone, and there's not really like if I'm alone with someone, and they see me reach under the desk and press that button, I'm going to die.
I mean, there is certainly that too. Which I mean, well, not necessarily die. Hopefully, I mean,
I'm
we've made
speaking
some
figuratively,
yeah.
theoretically, but
Yeah, we've made some serious leaps in medical science here in the city. We can usually keep people alive through just about anything.
oh, I've been sacrificed twice and serial killered once. So
Oh,
I
geez.
know. I've got the best doctors in the world.
So I want to ask something, and if it's none of my business, if you don't want to talk about it, just say so, and I will drop it and move on and never ask again. Last time I saw you was when I called you to the hospital for bench guy, I think, or not? Yeah, or no, it wasn't bench guy. It wasn't bench guy. I'm sorry.
It's like I haven't seen him in a long time.
No, it was, oh God, who? Oh, it was the lawyer, Maze.
Yes.
Welcome back. Is that something you feel comfortable talking about, or should I mind my own business?
I mean, everybody else knows. So a few weeks ago, I was. Bill Mays was a friend, and he is someone that since being into the wheelchair, he essentially became my babysitter. He would drive me everywhere, make sure I was safe.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that told me about the panic button. And then a few weeks ago, there was a trial happening, and I went. He was my bride, so he drove me from the police station where I had to file a report about someone who threatened me at City Hall. After I watched and also so I saw him commit he told me about a crime, and then I saw him commit another crime. So I went to the police station to file a report. He also so happened to show up there, and that's to threaten me on water. That's irrelevant to the story, but during the trial, man was there named Mrs. Penta, I think. And Mrs. Penta was giving challenges. And the challenges that, in exchange for these challenges, he was giving out subs. I don't know why anyone would need that many drug wasted subs, but
I mean, they are tasty. I'm not going to deny, but yeah.
Well, he was just offering like 10 or 100 at a time.
Oh,
you know?
geez, yeah. No, I mean that's enough to feed half the city.
Yeah, it was just excessive. And I was just watching the trial and the back, and Mays' challenge was to insult the judge as many times as he any time he did, he got out of the 10 subs. And the process execution, one crocodile, this is Steve. It was for an EMS worker actually. His challenge was to try to go through the whole trial without saying any words that involved the letter E. He failed.
Yeah, no, that's virtually impossible. There's too many. Most of the language involves the letter E. I've used it about 30 times in the last 10 seconds.
Oh, absolutely. It was impossible. He tried his best. He did a very good job, and then eventually said, "I object." after he kept trying to object to stuff by he just kept saying, I disagree. And they're like,
Well,
that is not illegal to term.
But disagree
No,
also
not it
involves
wasn't. It wasn't disagree. It was just something. It was something without an e. I just don't remember what it was. But anyway, he eventually just said I have to detect and failed, and the Mr. Penta's cameraman had to leave for a bit, and they decided to put the trial on hold, even though these two had nothing to do with the trial. And they're like, okay, well, we're waiting for him to get back, and he to challenge just while we wait. And Mr. Penta goes, did you challenge just while we wait? Sure. Whoever can punch that lady into the wheelchair the most into the next 2 minutes, and before he could even say a prize, Bill Mays and Crocodile Steve were beating me into unconsciousness.
Oh my god.
And I woke up on the operating table. Apparently, I had internal bleeding. And this is so when I got called to the hospital, like 2 days later, as one of his emergency contacts, I was like, well, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. Because I thought he and I were friends, but I guess I was I must have just been bothering him, and I feel bad for bothering him, but I feel like they were nice sisters ways to just tell me I was annoying, rather than, giving me internal bleeding.
Jeez, yeah, for real.
And I thought we were friends. I just didn't. I know I can be annoying, and I know I can be a hassle, and so I ended up actually after Twitter. Actually, before that, I had sent it to him. I think it was the same today. I sent it a letter to him via a friend, apologizing for being annoying and bothering him so much, and saying I wouldn't do it again. And so yeah. After Twitter. After Twitter, he woke up at the hospital. He went into rehab, and I've only seen him once. This is his senses then. When he got a day pass, to which he apologized for quote, "Did you dragging me into his shit?" Which is not.
Agreed 100%.
That's not an
She is
apology.
not. She is not even close to annoying.
That's not just taking responsibility for anything. He didn't just drag me into anything. He just dragged me out of the chair, but there's that. And so I was just like, I didn't say anything. And also so that today was the day I found out that my boyfriend had been messaging. I heard from him, and he said that he was never coming back. So I was already emotionally just not okay that today. And then he showed up and tried that apology, and I haven't seen him since. But yeah.
Thank you for sharing with me. It sounded like that was very hard to get through, but I thank you for sharing with me.
Yeah, like I said, everybody else knows there were the 3 judges in the room, like 5 EMS, and another third handful of lawyers, one of which just recorded everything. And then later, like over the next week, there was somebody else I did talk to, and she was just like, "Oh yeah, a random criminal just told me about it." I'm like, who the fuck? How does everyone know? So yeah, that's why I was. I feel bad at the hospital. And why I was just confused, and why Sister said I just didn't make any sense as to why I would be an emergency contact.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing I can imagine, especially given, now that I know the rest of the story, the only thing I can really imagine is that it was a situation where it was like an old list from before all of that.
But even then, like, we couldn't have ever been friends because I can't imagine ever doing what he did to me to another person, and I let it alone a friend. And this is how I can't imagine that he ever actually thought of me as a friend, which is why I was confused about why we would be on any variation of that list.
I mean, unless, you're in a situation to talk to him and, actually start having those conversations, which doesn't sound like you necessarily want to be in that situation, but I think
Well,
he's
even if I wanted it to be, he hasn't been around, so.
fair enough. But yeah, I think the only person who can really answer the question of why you were on that list is going to end up being him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the only thing I can think of, and I'm not sure that it's necessarily the case, but the only thing I could think of is maybe it's just like an emotional regression type thing. You know how like teenage boys and preteen boys are like, I like you, boom, and type stuff. Maybe it's something along those type of lines.
I'm pretty sure he pulled it into your hair because he has a crush on you. Is a big old myth.
I mean, I've definitely known people who that was actually the case, but again, that was literally in middle school. Generally
Mhm.
speaking, boys may, not mature in a lot of ways, but they grow out of that at least.
Mm-hmm. And
When
I'm
they're
pretty sure people
properly emotional.
don't. Pretty sure. Oh, he gave you an eternal bleeding. How is this sweet? He must just really like you. I don't think that tracks personally.
I would
Like
agree.
I could have died.
I would personally agree, but we also live in a world where there are hybristophiliacs, people who are like obsessed with, in love with like murderers and serial killers.
Oh,
So
that's true.
this is unfortunately not a perfect world in any sense or of the imagination.
That
So
is true.
I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Yeah.
And like I said, if short of him actually removing his head from where it's currently buried, which anatomically speaking, I think would be his anus, and actually, making a proper, serious effort to apologize and make amends. I don't know that you're necessarily ever going to have closure on that question. But then again, if he's not going to make a serious attempt at amends, do you really need closure on that question?
Yeah. I mean, I would like a closure on it, but it's the sort of the thing where, like, I have a feeling that I would have to explain to him what's wrong with this apologies, and if I have to tell him how to apologize, nothing he says from that point forward
Would be sincere.
counts.
Exactly.
Because, yeah. And I don't think he's sorry. I just think he's sorry I'm upset.
He's sorry at the outcome, not at his actions.
Yeah, he has not at all taken responsibility for his actions in this situation. He just, again, the closest to this he's gotten is, I'm sorry for dragging you into my shit, which is a generic statement that one is this is inaccurate, and two, like, it doesn't mean anything.
Exactly, because it doesn't address the actual harms that he did. It just creates a
Mhm.
blanket statement that he feels like he can throw out there and get something.
Exactly. It's I and he just tried to ask me because I just told him, like, today was not a good day to try to talk to me about this. But it's fine anyway. And he tried. I was clearly like I had been crying all day. And he tried to ask me what was wrong, and I was like, you don't get to ask me that. it doesn't matter.
Yes, definitely give Cass some love. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you're already having a rough day, especially when you're already going through so much as it stands. Adding into that mix is not a good look.
Yeah. Yeah. I just don't know. I just don't know. And this is so maybe when he's back from rehab. But I'm not sure that even if he did manage to figure out how to apologize, I'm not sure that any like I'm not sure he can. Like even if he managed finds that the perfect apology, I'm not really sure if this is something that you can apologize for. For what? Be getting his hand.
I mean, I honestly, I would disagree there. Now, I'm not going to say that you need his apology by any stretch of the imagination for closure. You can absolutely find that on your own. I would disagree that there's zero value to an apology, because if he actually does on his own come up with a proper apology that properly addresses it, it might help speed along that closure, but it's not going to be, it's absolutely not going to be the end all be all. You're exactly right on that. You can get closure without it.
Well, this is more like I don't know if the relationship can ever fully be repaired.
I mean,
like I
certainly
don't
that's that too.
think I don't know if he suspects he apologizes and then we could go back to I mean, like I said, we can't actually have been friends. It felt like we were, but again, we can't have been.
Or at least not friends in a way that, you know, that is something that you would
We
classify as friends.
Yeah, we just really hung out all the time, and I just don't think we can get back to that. I think I'm always going to be a little scared of him now, or a little bit mad about it, even if he comes up with like a decent apology. That's what I mean. But by like, I'm not sure. Like, even if he does figure out an apology, I just don't know what I would do with that. You know?
Yeah, and that's absolutely fair. And obviously, you know, that's going to be for you to decide if you want to give him a chance, and for you to have the conversations with him if you decide that it is worth giving him a chance. Obviously, you know, there's no force in the universe that can force that, and nor should there be. Oh, pardon me, one moment. That's Ayub calling. I wasn't expecting him around at this hour, but sure.
No, he shouldn't be.
Hi, Ayub.
Hey, you can sign in now. Nice.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What's that?
You can sign in now. Nice.
Yep, I am signed in. I am already sitting here hanging out with Cass at City Hall. I've already gotten a couple calls. I sent an email to Alex for some clarification, but if you would be happy to speak with me, I could probably run it through you instead.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. What's the issue?
So one of the two that called was actually someone you were already speaking with Alex about, so I'm not worried about that one. It was what was his name? You spoke with him yesterday, the guy who changed to Vinewood.
Oh, Brian Copnell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So those
he was
proposals.
just calling to find out more information because you
Yeah.
said you were getting with Alex, and he was like, "Can you approve it?" And I'm like, "It's got to go through. If you're working with Ayub, let it go through Ayub and Alex. I don't need to get involved because I'm just going to confuse it."
Yeah. So the thing with that one, all of the pending proposals, I think Alex wants you and I forgot who's the other person.
Nicholas.
Nicholas. Yeah. Yeah, Alex wants to teach both of you guys, so I think you're both going to go through them with Alex.
Oh, okay. So is Alex going to be around tonight by chance? Do you know?
I don't know.
I know that I understand that Alex has very kind of shall we say varied hours.
Yeah.
But beyond that, so basically what it was the first one, because we got kind of, you know, like a basic top tier how to from Dr. Emma, but obviously, you know, that was based around what was happening during her era, and obviously it's different now. And yeah, I know she's Ultimate Degen.
Yeah.
But so essentially, what it was I noticed that it was requesting a storefront, not a brand new building, but it was requesting specific things like lockers installed, ATM installed. I wasn't sure if that needed to run by construction first.
Yeah, anything already. Anything that isn't the actual hay. All you're doing is beside the construction does not touch us at all.
Well, yeah, no, and I'm the reason I was leading into that is because and again, this might have changed, and I might need clarification on that. But my understanding that I was given is if it does involve construction in any way, we need to literally tell them, hey, this needs to go through construction first. Once they approve it, then we can look at it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so that's
literally what
still
I've
the
been
same.
doing.
Okay, perfect. So the other question was if it's a storefront in an established building, not like say Uwu where they had a brand new building built for them, or you know like completely remodeled or whatever the case was for Uwu. If it's something where it's just an existing building and they just want the door to open into a storefront assigned to them, does that still require construction?
No, that they just want a storefront.
Okay, and then it doesn't matter like what they put in, like if they put in an ATM or if they put in lockers, anything like that. That
Yeah,
doesn't.
ATM's not our problem. They can speak to Andy Jones to get that set up.
Okay, perfect. So if they're approved, they would go through Andy Jones to get the ATM.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So that
That's
doesn't
another
then
thing.
perfect. So that then doesn't require anything. I did already put my name on that proposal. I put my notes in it, but then I put a note that I was reaching out for further confirmation on the construction part. But it sounds like that they don't need necessarily construction. So obviously, I'm not going to get back to it was I believe Miss Sunday Best. I'm not going to get back to her and say, "Hey, I approved it."
Oh, is that proposal?
Yeah, it's that one. It was still sitting in pending, and I looked at it. I looked through the proposal. My initial reaction was, at least for the lockers,
Why
if
do they
nothing
want
else.
baggies?
Baggies? Give me a second. Did I
Why,
completely miss something important?
why do they want baggies? Why do they want baggies of weed?
Sunday Best. Where is it?
And scales. And a hunting knife. Okay, no.
The hunting knife I can understand under the base proposal, but yeah, no, the baggie and scales I did miss that on my first kind of review, and that is a big issue. Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Oh, I think he said he needed to take a cough drop. Give him a minute, give him a minute, give him a minute. He may have to hang up and call me back. Give him a minute, give him a minute. Hunting ammo, hunting knife, bait, fishing rod, watering can, first aid, coffee, radios, lawn chairs, watering can. Okay, so for everything else I'm okay with, but yeah, the bagging and scales sounds like they're trying to... I wish I could click into things.
Hello.
All right, the cough drop sounds good.
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, it was.
It's bad.
Yeah, this is a teeny bit rough. Oh, it just turned a lot a bit rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not understanding a word out of your mouth right now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try eardrops just in case it might be me.
Yeah.
God damn it. I forget what it was. Oh, all right, let's try again. How's that? Mr. Ayub? I'm going to be honest. If you can hear me, I'm currently unable to hear you. Yeah, he went full robot. Okay, no, he's not trying to use Discord to reach out to me. Let's try one more time. Okay, what about now? Nope, I don't know if you can hear me, but I still can't hear you. We're going to class, let you know if reaction is neutral, hopefully, or what. I'm hoping positive or neutral, yeah. Definitely, you know, if you need anything, let me know, talk to me. But yeah, good luck, fingers crossed, all that. Have a good day at class.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, that's awkward. I heard you say
Yeah,
hello.
it's
Oh,
better
there you go.
now. Yeah,
Yes.
give me a second, just doing paper.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
Hello. Or hello-ish, at least. Oh, it's getting bad again, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I can definitely text you.
I didn't hear what you just.
I'm not able to understand what you're saying. That works. Oh, it's just chair, derp. I swear I've done it before successfully, but... So this is for, let me see, it's called the G's spot. And unfortunately, I did kind of overlook it as I was going through. I looked at the logistics, I looked at like the overview, but I didn't like go line by line on the items for sale. And as he mentioned, two of the items that they have listed for sale are baggies and scales. It doesn't look like Ayub's gonna. He might be. He might be taking a nap, quote unquote. Just have to make sure. I'm hearing audio cut out, which means someone's trying to talk nearish by, or they're nearby, and they're either out of range, but in range that I can pick up. They're trying to talk, or they're not actually broadcasting when they're trying to talk. Mr. Market storefronts take really long to get permission and license. It actually will speed up once I'm kind of more up on board, but the only problem is that that speed up is partially predicated on we review stuff and send it to Alex, and Alex has the final say. So that's the only issue. So it's going to depend on how much time Shadiko has available to jump on as Alex, and then for them to actually take the time to review everything. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hear from Ayub, at least not for a little bit. He might call me back, but...
There. When I could come help me learn how to use my boat, Max is gonna try to help me out.
How to use your boat?
Yeah, but I bought a boat last storm, and I know most of like this is a bit like you drive like a car and stuff, but I just don't know like if I can paint it or if like where to refuel it or where
Oh,
to
yeah.
repair it or anything like that.
Well, the good news is that refueling, painting, fixing, that's all literally right there. There is a Benny's. There's a Benny's right at the end of the same dock, and the gas pump is literally like about 30 feet away.
Well, this sounds like you might know more than Max does. This is yeah. Could you come help us learn?
Yeah,
how
I'd be
use
happy
the boat? Thank you.
Do you need a car? I do have mine.
He's thinking about this is something for a minute. I'm got a car, and I think Max has a car. So we just have to decide whose car to take, I guess.
Well, the only thing is that I drive. I used to say I drive like a local, but I actually drive better than a local. I drive like a granny.
It's the same. I do drive legally. Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I follow all traffic laws, including speed limits and signs.
I did break the law earlier today because a cop told me to get down to there right now. I said I was up with him Polito. He's like, Polito, I'm giving you permission to just send it. And my exact words were, I hate when cops tell me this or that.
I have never had a cop tell me
yeah.
that, and I would be very resistant to doing so.
I've had a couple cops to tell me that. One time Wrangler told me that he was giving me permission to speed to then run red lights, and I had a panic attack the entire time.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't speed on the way to down. I did, however, like to do a couple illegal passes just because I was like, I don't know what's more illegal, breaking the law when a cop says like when a cop says it's okay, or not listening to the cop.
Well, I mean, the challenge is that what's codified is disobeying the lawful order of a policeman.
Mm-hmm.
Or of a peace officer, I believe, is actually what it says. But if they're telling you to break the law...
Sorry, one moment.
Yeah.
Hello? I'm okay. How are you? Mm-hmm. I can if you come to town. This is a city hall. All right, this sounds perfect. I'll see you soon. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, so I've had police officers to tell me that a few times. A couple of times on ghost stores, and every time that there, I'm just like, no, thank you. I remember one time on a ghost store, this is someone exclaimed, "Are you using a turn signal?" I don't think they knew we could do that.
I will be entirely honest with you. I have yet to kind of develop my muscles in such a way that I understand how to operate the turn signals. That is the one exception to the rule.
Yeah, you just gotta think about what muscle signals you want to use for that. Is all.
Oh, okay. You have to kind of train the muscles to kind of do what you want them to do.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, that makes sense. I could do that then.
Yeah, it's pretty simple.
The only thing is I have to figure out which muscles I would want for that purpose. The logical and obvious ones are the same muscle that I use to, say, for example, keep my eyes on the road, so to speak. So that's a bit challenging.
I think that the ones I just don't know. I don't know how to describe the muscles that I use. Hello.
What's poppin'?
Not much. Did you need help, or did you just check in records?
No, I'm just checking.
All right. If you do end up needing help, did you just let us know?
If you'll excuse me for a moment. Hello, this is Dr. Kail with the mayor's office. How may I help you?
Hey, I have a question. So I put in a business proposal, right? And do I get notified? How do I get notified if it's been accepted or denied?
So usually we'll reach out to you and let you know what the status is on it once we've reviewed it. There has been some delay going into the second term, so that has created a little bit of a pileup, but we should be getting through it pretty quick. Let me take a look into it. What was your name, please?
My name is Kazutora Baji.
Kazutora Baji?
Yeah.
All right, give me just a moment. Let me go through my records here.
It's about KB Wine. It's about a wine company.
KB Wine. All right, I do see it on our list. It is fairly close to the top. Basically, just kind of as an idea, like literally, the part of the reason you probably never heard my name before tonight is because myself and one other deputy mayor were literally just hired on in the last 24 hours.
Oh shit! Congrats, man.
Oh, thank you. So we're getting
How
up to
is
speed. It's it's interesting. I get a lot of calls about stuff that I'm learning how to do.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I learn stuff too. You know, just got thrown out in the deep end, and just kind of how it goes. So
Exactly. So we will be. I'm not going to say necessarily tonight. I'm not going to say necessarily tomorrow, but in the very near future, we
yeah,
will be
that's
reviewing
fine.
your proposal, and then one of us
Yeah.
will be in touch with you as far as if there are other steps that we need, or whether it's
Mhm.
approved, denied, kind of where we stand. All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically just a
Baji.
wine diner slash like a place you can order wine for businesses and like anniversaries, birthdays, weddings and stuff. 'Cause, I make custom labels for them and stuff too, and I have a lot of wine already, so I just want to get like a business approval so I can sell it legally. And this wine has been aging for like almost 5 months now.
All right, and I'm noticing in your business proposal, this is something that you're looking at as almost more of an AU centric venue.
Yeah, because Hero Wine is mostly active around like the NA hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say late EU into NA.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not even
no.
the EU. I struggled so hard to get in touch with them like 3 months back to buy wine. It's crazy.
So I am not the final say on these things. I'm going
No,
to say that.
obviously, I mean,
I just need to preface that right off the bat, but because of what I'm going to say next. Based on the fact that you are striving to be an AU centric venue, a venue for AU citizens, and based on the fact that I don't know if you saw my campaign back in the day where I was running to be an AU mayor, I feel like there's some synergy there that I definitely want to explore. So while I don't have the ability to say yes right now, I do know that my from what I'm seeing so far, my review is going to be relatively favorable, and I'm going to be bringing that to the chief of staff of the mayor's office as a favorable venue for us to kind of explore.
Yeah, I really appreciate that. I mean, the whole reason was because there's so many things that AU don't have that NA has, and
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I've been into wine since a little kid. I remember picking cherries with my dad and my cousins, and literally making wine at home, and then drinking it when I turned 18. You know, for my birthday. I let that age for like over 10 years and stuff. So I've been into wine since a little kid.
So I do want to ask, because you mentioned cherries, do you either in your current stock or in your future plans, do you plan on having cherry wine?
Yes, I would like to be able to like pick my own, and I would have to talk to Hero Wine about all of that. But yeah, right now I only have grape wine, which unfortunately isn't the greatest taste-wise in my opinion. I like cherry wine a lot more. It has more sweetness to it.
I
A
would
nicer
agree, yeah.
color. A nicer color, like a dark red color. It's like pretty nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I would agree completely. So let me say this. Like I said, I can't make the final decision, but as
No, of
far as what
course
I'm
not.
putting forward, what I'm going to be putting forward at this point, I'm going to say is favorable, and I definitely would like to see, I would like to see KB Wine as a venue for AU specific events.
And look at the location. I think it's beautiful for
Oh
a wine
yeah.
company.
Oh yeah, it is definitely a beautiful location. I saw the picture in your prospectus. I'm probably going to head down that way myself in a little bit, so I'll probably take a peek by,
Yeah.
just for a brief second though.
Yeah, no, and then like maybe down the line, maybe like develop into maybe having food or something. I don't know, like
So
expand business wise.
I'm going to be honest with you. Right now, restaurants are a hard sell because of how glutted the market is right now. I mean, you have not as many are open this hour of night, but also keeping in mind that most of the people who are around this hour of night are busy with their other things. That we don't have that many
Mhm.
people looking for a restaurant job, and if they are, they're already looking at Maldini's, they're looking at Uwu, they're looking at Shrugway and
Yeah,
Mojito.
yeah.
So I mean,
I mean, this isn't something that will happen right after I get approved. If I get approved, right?
yeah, it would be an evolution.
I'll stick. Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
if I get someone that can run it when I'm not around, or get like some work, like some employees and stuff, then I don't know. We could see what like it could come to, like if it would like come to fruition and just like develop into something better, I guess.
Yeah, I agree completely. And I mean, I'm not, don't get me wrong, I'm not poo-pooing the idea because I think that, you know, a wine bar turned into a good restaurant, you could have something a little, I mean, obviously most of what we have right now is fast food. You could have something more upscale for, you know, the more discerning citizens of the city.
And I could get in contact with Corleone Steaks and have like steak dinner with wine, maybe, or some stuff
Yeah,
like that.
absolutely. A
Right? I
little
think
bit of
that'd be
garlic
cool.
mash in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the way you think. I
Bro.
do.
Yeah, some mashed potatoes with butter and milk.
Yeah, absolutely. So like I said, I'm not gonna guarantee anything. I'm not gonna promise you anything, but I am gonna
Nah.
pass on that I would recommend it based on what I'm seeing and what I've hearing talking to you.
Yeah. I really appreciate it, Kyle. Is it Kyle or Kail or?
It's Kyle. Yeah.
Kyle. All right. I appreciate it. You can call me Kaz, by the way. That's what everyone else calls me.
Oh, excellent. It's nice to meet you, Kaz, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Kail. Kyle. Fuck.
No worries. I get kale literally all the time. Just don't serve kale at the restaurant and we're good.
It's been like that. I really appreciate it though. So just give me a call whenever you need anything or you have
Absolutely.
like more questions.
Yeah,
if you need me to
absolutely.
come in and like talk about it or something.
Absolutely, 100%.
All right. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
You as well. Take care and be safe.
Yeah. You too.
Kaz Baji. Add. Kaz Baji KB wine proposal. So I'm going to take over that one. I generally like what he's talking about. I'm going to do that later though, but I'm going to take over that one.
Alright, you ready? I'm ready.
Do not read it out loud to me, but yes. Okay. What is the protected land to animals?
Oh, do we have Panthers? Panthers right there.
How you doing? Yeah.
Okay, it's a longer list than that. Is there anything else?
Yes, we have the mountain lion.
Now,
hello.
Do we have
let's
the
talk about that
wolves?
proposal.
I'm so sorry. If you said something,
Do you want to talk over in the mayor's office or?
No, it's just a quick thing.
Okay.
I saw for that one. What I would say is,
I mean, obviously, yeah, I saw the I saw the concerning items on there, and obviously, I just need to I have an idea. Do we just reject the proposal outright and tell them to resubmit without, or is there an edit option?
reject, rewrite without the stuff that we don't like.
Okay.
And also get construction approval for storage lockers.
Okay, so storage lockers do require a construction approval?
They do require construction.
Okay.
I mean, it's phase 2, but at the same time.
Yeah,
speeds
because it is
construction
something
seems
that's going to be happening. We need to plan on it happening.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with accepting a proposal for a business to be selling watering cans, baggies of weed, and scales in the South Side.
I mean, I feel like I can justify in my head the watering cans because, you know, they may be gardening things other than what obviously the baggies and scales are for. But the baggies and scales, I agree, is a hard line.
Yeah. And radios as well. Okay, they have not read the store. Okay, get them to read the storefront guidelines as well, because the storefronts won't even approve this, because these are a mix of different concoctions or specialists.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a specialization category issue.
Yeah, that as well, because they want to do radio stuff and gardening stuff and hunting stuff, and no. And I'm not letting Sunday best. Who's Sunday best?
Standing my ground is not backing down and standing firm, you know.
I didn't realize you could bring it over here.
I'm letting a person who can't even have. How do I explain it? Yeah. How can she restock her own business when she cannot carry firearms? She's got 13 OIS on her record.
Yeah, that would preclude her from restocking rifles, ammo, and knives.
Exactly. She won't even be able to, yeah, just reject this. And also, like, yeah, this is bad.
Okay, so anything specific I should put on the rejection in that case then? Or like reapply, obviously.
I mean, the big red flag, she wants to sell hunting rifles, but can't legally carry one. And we don't know how many people she's gonna hire for her business. Like right now, what it looks like is Sunday is stocking a local salesperson to sell all the stuff, which we don't want.
Yeah, no,
The
we want to
baggies and
get actual
scales.
employees in there, right? Not just locals.
Yeah, the baggies and the scales I don't like. Baggies and scales in the south side, fuck no. And
I mean,
for the
I would argue nowhere in the city, but yeah, especially in the south side.
what else? And then rentable storage lockers get construction approval before you submit it again.
Yeah, because honestly, that's the one piece where I saw that and I was like, yes, hell yes, I agree with that one. Just because I know I have friends who go hunting and they've bemoaned many times, just how quickly those will wear out and be not purchasable because they start to go bad. But
Oh,
yeah, I
Pure
can see
Lube
the concerns.
resubmitted. That was the one that I was looking at.
What's that?
Pure Lube. Yeah, alrighty. Let's look at Pure Lube together because that was the one that I rejected earlier.
Pure loop, pure loop, pure loop.
When you got that up, let me know.
All right, I have it up.
Pure Lube Automotive Shop. They want to sell like repair kits and shit, stuff like that. Basically, the pit stop bot in the north. But the difference is, it's in Palito. It's going to be a different service market to people who you typically use the pit stop, vet services, etc. They are actually going to hire people to. They're going to hire drivers who will operate a delivery service. Another repair kit delivery service company, though.
I
It'll
mean, I
probably
I
be
like the idea of it being a Polito-based
yeah.
store, but yeah, if there's multiple delivery services, I see that as being a possible conflict. Because right now, I mean, I know we have Amazon. Who else do we have?
Amazon don't do repair kits.
Oh, okay. They used to before
Yeah, no,
before the specialization.
specialization.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can also see kind of
Yeah,
also part of
that's
why.
my minor concern. I think they're gonna focus in the Palito area though, so I would establishing claims.
I mean, based on the fact that there's focusing in Polito, my initial reaction is relatively positive because I know that there's not a well, I was gonna say there's not a ton, but I haven't visited all the storefronts. I know there's a ton of new storefronts up in Polito, so it's possible some of that is available up there already.
But you don't.
My other concern is some of the stuff is stuff that I recognize as being that you would pick up at like the tuner shop, but that you would need to have professionally installed.
For what?
Like I think the racing harness you have to have professionally installed. Or am I mistaken? Same with
Pit
tires.
stop seldom, yeah, nah, pit stop seldom for like 5K.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah. Drift tires are I've never seen drift tires in my life.
Sorry, what was that?
Drift tires, I've never seen them in my life. They got us to the drift school if they want to sell drift tires. I don't know if that's a drift school thing.
I mean, it certainly could be. my only concern with that is, are they road legal tires? Like, are we creating a situation where,
Nah, because drifting is legal. Like you can drift off road. There's a whole off-roading business for it.
Well, yeah, I know.
If they fuck up and break the law and do it,
That's
the
on their
road, that's
heads.
on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, looking at this, then I don't foresee, given the fact that it is Polito centric in its at least in its base, I don't foresee that being a major conflict. I see that potentially filling a market. Also, I'm totally not plus oneing it.
Yeah.
But yeah, overall, I would say this is a pretty positive.
Yeah, I'm also fixing a fucking EMS command issue right now. It's fucking. How do I explain it? People are dumb.
I mean, that is a general rule, yes.
Yeah, I fucking hate this department sometimes. In this department, if someone doesn't tell them no, they will push the limit. And someone pushed it too hard.
Delightful.
Mhm.
All right, so I'll definitely be going back, rejecting that, letting them know, hey, these items are 100% off limits, and you need to get construction permission before.
I mean, not off limits. They need a hell of a good reason.
Okay. Well, but then they also need to review the storefront policy to make sure that they're properly following. They can have this category. They have to specialize. They can't be everything at once. They can't be another Amazon or another attempted Amazon.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I like the wine guy a lot.
Kalita Bay Motorcycle Company.
There's another one I was looking at earlier. I want to do a little bit more research on it, but generally I feel positive about it. KB Wine. Based purely around the fact that it is a more AU centric, AU intended business that would eventually open up to be like more around the clock, but it's filling a niche left open by the fact that Hero Wine generally
They
there
want to
aren't
sell
representatives of
alcohol
sour.
literally. They want to sell alcohol literally 20 seconds away from Bahama Mamas.
I mean, is Bahama Mamas generally open around this time? And also, they're pitching it as a venue as well.
Okay. And what they want to sell wine.
Mm-hmm. Essentially, he already has the wine. He already has a stock, but he's not able to sell it legally because he does not have a proper
Oh wait,
license
he
for
already
it.
has the wine?
Yeah, apparently he already has a mechanic to have the wine. He just doesn't have the ability to sell it.
Oh, so yeah, perfect. That's construction approved then. So it's literally a matter of, hey, can I sell this? Yeah, noted down that he has already got stock. He just wants to be able to sell it legally, which we shouldn't stop him from doing. That sounds like something that we can approve then. In that case.
All right, good. And then obviously, just note it. Let Alex know that we talked about it. That I feel that it's good. You said that it sounds good, and then just get her final buy-in before it's to approve it.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll take care of that tonight.
Oh yeah, you're good to perfectly just decline shit that you don't want. Because like, look at how much shit I declined while Alex is on LOA.
Yeah, I see a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, there was someone who was tempted to be a Pornhub 2.0 and saying, we will purchase almost all league, like almost all legal goods, like saying as if they will also buy illegal goods. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
People
I
are
feel like
dumb.
the phrasing, to my brain, the phrasing goes a different direction. But I see what you're saying. To my brain, when someone says almost all legal goods, I'm not thinking, well, illegal, but then also there's this. I'm thinking, here's the pool of legal goods. There's 500 things here, and they're willing to buy 480 of them. That's the way my brain translated it. So it might just be a rewording to be more clear in their intention.
Alrighty. So Leo Wolf, 10 OIS, 6 gang related, 9 grand theft auto. He's got robbery. He's got burglary on his record, vandalism, government property.
So that's another
Yeah.
question then. If someone has a record, does that preclude them from getting a business license?
Nope. Nope, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's not necessarily, I see they have a record and boom, done. It's more of, I see they have a record. Does what they have on their record in any way influence what they would end up doing with their business? Is that more accurate to say?
Well, I mean, how do I explain? It's gonna be in conjunction. Like it's on like it's contextual, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Would you let? So, for example, would you let someone who is?
Would I let a mass murderer run a gun emporium?
Yeah.
And the answer to that is no, because I don't think mass murderers
Hey,
need to be gun
respect
runners.
Psychata.
I'm sorry?
Psychata is gun emporium. His former gun emporium off a rancho. Yeah. G Small's auction house I'm not touching because I'm conflicted.
Okay.
Erickson's Electronics is another Pedito business. Brian O'Copnell is the Vinewood one. I don't see any problems. I need to talk to Alex because he's been waiting a month.
Yeah, that was his concern. I mean, I obviously, when you're waiting a while, time gets away from you. So he was thinking it's been over a month. It's been close to a month, which is still concerning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
and that's
he did
honestly
it at a terrible time where I didn't want to sign in as deputy mayor because I was getting.
Yeah, you
dumb
didn't want
shit
to
was
sign
happening.
in. Everybody except for Alex otherwise had already left or been asked to leave.
And then
Myself and
Alex on World
Nicholas
of
were
Warcraft.
were barely on the radar.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
yeah, it was
that was an
not a
issue
great
of-
time.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I didn't want to sign in because I was getting death threats. So, like, fuck that.
Yeah, no, I get that completely. I would not be happy getting death threats, especially because I'm a pacifist. I don't carry weapons to defend myself. If someone kills me, they're gonna kill me. I'll try and get away, but But yeah, I'm definitely, gonna go over this a little bit further. Now that I've got a bit more information, I feel like I've got the ability to give it a bit more of a trained eye, so to speak, not necessarily just kind of a glance.
Yeah, someone keeps putting approve next to a business and has my name on it, and I didn't approve it.
I can promise you it wasn't me. That much I can say. The only notes I've
it's
put are
happened
my
again.
OneNotes.
happened
Which one
again.
was it, by the way?
Nympho Wars. I mean, someone really insists on having it approved. I don't care. Just fucking at least put your name on it. Don't be a pussy.
I'm admittedly a little confused because whoever did it, I think, did it anonymously.
Yeah, but we don't have the access like through our email. We just have edit access through our.
Oh yeah, no, I saw
so
that.
Everyone's anonymous.
I saw that. I was just like, I looked at it and I was like, let me look at that history. Anonymous did it. They changed it from Alex/Cross to your name.
Huh. When?
August 29th at 8:58 p.m. in, I presume, Pacifical, because that's my brain's time zone. And it was changed back to approved on the 20th, according to this, at 11:58 p.m., presumably Pacifical, so possibly 21st in other time zones.
Well, if people's just stop being pussies, and if you want to approve it, just say that you like and you want to approve it. Don't put my name through it.
All right, I went ahead and flagged the one as denied. I'll reach out to Miss Best in a little bit to let her know what to do going forward.
Nice. What else is there? What else can I be asked to do before I head to bed? Pure loop, you can take over if you want. Because I legitimately don't know what the fuck's going on, honestly.
I mean, I would say as a general rule, I would approve it, or I mean, I would pass it up as a positive to Alex, and then let Alex make the final decision if she wants to support it. But yeah, I have no objection with that one. I can put that under my name, or I see you already did actually.
Yeah.
And then same for KB Wine. Since I was the point of contact, I can definitely, reach out to Alex and say, hey, I think this is a good. Here's my thoughts, and let Alex take it from there.
What else?
And as tempted as I am to just like start speed running these, I also want to leave some for Nicholas, for him to get his feet wet. Because as much as I've heard that, usually it's like 73 at once, it does seem like it's slowing down a little. It's a little bit slower right now.
Yeah, it's better now. I need to find cross at some point because I want to. I need to get business set up, but it's not like a business, if you get what I mean. It's like a business, but like internalized within the EMS department. Where I just get certain medics under one business name, but not make it seem that it's EMS. I'll show you what I mean. Come.
Okay.
So, look for example for like Vale and Sons as a business.
Well, sorry, what for what?
Vale and Sons Heavy Metals Delivery Service, a business like that. That is not an actually business, it's just PD, HVTU under one brand.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that be more like almost like a shell?
Oh no, like they're not doing anything with it. They literally have the business name so that they can have like an office.
Oh.
That's all it is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they don't really need to go to us for that because
So you're wanting to do something like that with EMS?
I mean, because right now there's like I have a department where hey, I can actually do stuff, but I can't really do stuff because I can't pay people at the moment. And I don't. Yeah, it's like an internal fucking crisis right now. We can't actually pay people right now for their certs. Oh yeah, speaking of
Really?
which, fuck it. You know what?
I
Look,
thought I
fuck
thought
it.
Rip would
Oh my
have
god.
ability to
Actually,
pay.
wait. Oh my god, this is amazing. Now that you're around, I am gonna get you to head up. You want to run like Learner Santos if we bring it back?
It sounds like it's like a literacy program. I've heard a teeny bit of it.
Education program. Actually,
Okay.
wait.
I
You
think-
can't. Are you often around the other storm?
No, I'm pretty much exclusively this storm.
Ah, fuck. All right, never mind then.
Yeah, I have issues with the trains, and then sleep and obligations outside the city.
Alrighty, no problem. Yeah, never mind then. Fuck. I gotta meet with someone and then I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, fair enough. I will talk to you
Alrighty.
later. Thanks for your time.
No worries, in a bit.
Able to do that for you.
I'm on my way now.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yes, this is all good. You good to go?
Yeah, absolutely. Whenever you're ready.
All right. Whose car do we want to take?
I'm fine with mine if you guys want, or whoever's.
Yeah, yours is if you got a 3-seater then.
Oh yeah, no, I got an old Cadillac.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I'll.
Sorry, instinct is to start running.
It's okay.
I got
it's
the
all
zoomies.
Good. That's usually my instinct, but I'm barely out walking.
That is absolutely fair. That's absolutely fair.
It's 3 days out of the wheelchair. I can barely walk.
Yes. Let's please don't re-injure yourself and end up back in it.
Mm-hmm.
As one of your doctors.
Yeah, that would be bad. I'm trying very hard not to do that. I will say that the plus of the wheelchair, I don't remember if I said it or not. It gave my head a break for about a month and a half, or however long I was in it.
I don't believe you mentioned that. No.
Mm-hmm. I like to do the joke that there's a 50-50 chance I have concussion at any given point in time.
Oh dear.
Given how much did I pass out?
I was going to say, just do your best to stay away from any terrorist children and YouTube celebrities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they seem to be. Those seem to be what kept me in the chair the most. Was terrorist children and YouTube or was it Mitch TV? I don't know.
I mean, they're two different things, I think.
I'm not quite sure, but both of them seem to want to keep me into the chair for some reason.
Oh goodness.
What I'm hearing is that you can only be killed by a terrorist child who streams on Mitch TV.
You know,
It
I
would
was.
take both.
Yeah, that combination is what it would take. The sacrifices thing just didn't work because.
So Paul Logan.
The people who
keep you away from Paul Logan.
Who's Paul Logan? Oh gods.
Is he the boxer or is that his brother?
I think they're both boxers, but he's the one that does it more. He's also the one that had a fun time in a forest one day.
Is he 14? Because that was part of the thing. He had to be a child.
Oh no, he just acts like he is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yeah, the reason he says is that it's obviously because of Mr. Pentita would be the person on Mitch TV, and then one of the when I was first cleared to try walking, I went to do the vault, and still in the wheelchair. I was knocked out when somebody was trying to teach a 14-year-old who had just been convicted of terrorism to drive.
Oh, one of the Littlemans.
No.
Oh, really? I didn't know there were that many. I didn't know there were enough. Or Youngmans, I meant, rather.
Yes, young.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Someone was trying to teach one of the Youngmans to drive. And when they were going to the vault, they parked. When they hit me, and this sent me flying out of the chair to down the block.
Oh, jeez.
And I got a compression fracture and couldn't feel my legs. So I was set me back a bit, and then I got beaten up by a local, and that sent me back a bit. And then, it's just like once this is a week, something happened that set me back.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I'm glad that you're finally moving forward again, at least.
Mm-hmm. Now that the thing catastrophic has happened in the past week.
The
Yet.
panel is the front panel in front of you is wood. Please knock on it.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on it. Yep, knocking on that right now. That's why Sister said in the past week and yet.
Just
once
generally
ran me
don't
over
jinx
and-
yourself, please.
I already did fall off of a large ledge. It didn't land on my head yesterday.
Oh my
so
goodness.
How did that happen?
there was a large ledge, and I didn't know what was on the other side of it. And I was in a secret meeting, and so I just sort of stood up and was like, "I'm fine."
So I'm going to teach you the first and most valuable lesson of owning a boat and/or jet ski. You will, from time to time, need to swim. When you do so through your eyes, and you will find that it is much easier for your muscles to do what you intend them to do.
Oh, okay.
Also, I totally should have stopped at Uwu and changed out of my suit. I do this every time I go.
I
in
mean,
a boat.
I'm still signed in as a clerk. This is all,
Yeah, so am I. I'm
my
still signed
clerical
in.
clothes.
I'm still signed in as deputy.
Mhm.
Because who knows, someone might call about their incredibly important proposal while we're at sea.
You know, since someone might need once we get to the boat, I'm gonna mark myself as busy because I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
if I have to go back right now, we might have an issue. But
Yeah. Whereas nobody actually wants to meet me in person. They're just like, hey, is my proposal being looked at?
oh, they have to meet me in person.
Yeah. Especially doubly so when they need their photo taken for it.
Well, I need to do that. I don't give anyone a license unless they have their physical identity on them to show me.
Fair enough. Which is part of why I carry my physical ID everywhere.
Need to do.
So one other thing is when you're on the water, waves and motors and all that can be very loud, so it's sometimes beneficial to shout.
Okay. Okay, let's see if I can find it.
Sometimes it's a little tricky because you have to be in the area. I think it's right... Oh! I always get this wrong every single time. I think
I was
it's
able
like
to find it a
right...
couple of times before. I'm just... This seems to be very precise. You okay?
Yeah, my muscles don't always like me sometimes.
I could
Try it exactly where I'm standing, Cass.
Okay. Nope.
You also have to be like literally facing the water as close as you can get before you jump off into it. Perfect. Oh, this is a pretty one.
I do want to change it to the color. I don't love the pattern on the side, but I like the general style.
So what you'll want to do is hop on here, and then climb into the seat like you would with a car.
Max, is you okay?
Yep, good.
No.
There you go. Just kind of jump up here and climb into the seat like you would with a car. Same muscle structure.
I gotcha, yeah. I didn't have to drive it over here, so.
Yeah,
I know
no,
a little
you never
bit,
do.
But yeah.
Okay, so If you want to go to Benny's, literally the dock to the left of us, near the end of the dock, or even sometimes just a little bit forward from here.
Did you just a little bit forward from here?
Yeah, you'll get a feeling when it's time to go, when Benny's is available to you.
Oh, okay.
Not that far forward though.
Yep. Damn it. Well, it's trying
Yeah.
to go to the dock on the left. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
Okay, I see.
You see? And then it has the normal repair, and it's got your customization options right there. It's a one-stop shop, this
Oh,
Benny's.
look at that.
And then if you look off to the forward right at the kind of like four docks, you can see the gas pump literally there. The only trick with this gas pump, well, two tricks. One, you have to have cash in pocket. This one hasn't been redone for cards. But also, well, it's a lot cheaper though. You don't have to worry about as much cost. And two is you have to be very close. And once you get very close, you'll jump up onto the pier with it in order to fuel.
Oh, okay. Do you know if I can change the colorful stripes? Because that's the main thing I just don't like, and I don't see it listed.
On this model of boat, I'm honestly not sure. I have a different model.
Unless it's on deliveries, maybe.
Well, there should be 3 different options before interior, I think. But I'm also thinking of my boat.
Spray, colors, freezes, sets, wheels, plate into the decks, and a vehicle extras.
It might be. Oh no, I think extras is like if you add a canopy.
Yeah, I'm just realizing I forgot to do our comic stuff. It's busy, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Yeah, and then the other there is primary colors, this is secondary color, pearlescent is the same color, wheel color, interior color, into the dashboard color, and secondary color was onto the top.
So I think that stripe is the pearlescent, but I could be wrong. Also, sorry, one sec.
It's okay.
Hello, this is Dr. Kyle with the mayor's office.
No.
Dr. Kyle, I don't know if you remember me, but how is the voice of the third?
Sorry, the voice of the third?
Isn't that you?
I'm not sure what that means. I don't think it is.
Interior for some reason.
Weren't you running on the platform the voice
stripe.
for the third watch?
Ah,
or the
yes. Voice of
Kyle, come on. We fucking had a good time fishing, man. You forgot about me? It's Deuce, man.
Oh, hey, Deuce.
Okay, now everybody remembers the name.
Well, yeah, I've met you like literally once or twice, and that was hanging out with Shay, so I remember the name because Shay introduced.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
But
interesting. So each one is.
I hope I didn't
its
offend
own
you. Voice of the third. I just forgot
thing,
what the
and
other
for some
word
reason,
was. Voice of the third watch.
Interior and dashboard, and I'm
third
guessing
shift.
that at the top is
Third
wheel.
shift. That's right. But that sounds really cool though, right? Voice of the
I'm gonna
third.
need more
probably
Kiki
just,
Cashes also, so what I'm learning
Sounds
here.
mysterious.
Yeah, I gave everything I had. Sorry.
Yeah.
Third
I
shift.
didn't even realize you could
My
give
favorite
cash. I'm
shift.
so sorry.
Okay.
Not
No,
gonna
I threw
lie.
it over your shoulder. It was only $40.
So
I mean,
it's
I
been
had
pretty
it
going.
over
I
at
mean,
the
I
house
literally
on
just
me,
started as
but,
deputy
like,
mayor tonight.
everything costs
Oh shit!
And interesting.
Ooh, okay.
Hell yeah. Well,
At least you
Ayub
know now.
is a close personal friend, but frankly, it's about frigging time they got somebody else because he's overwhelmed, right? And he can't do everything that the deputy mayor does.
I
Have
mean,
you been
that is true, which leads me into, I believe that this call is probably about auction house.
Yes. Wait, how do you know?
Because I already have access to those files and I see your name right there.
Sick. What about the other one, Deuce Management Group?
Deuce Management Group. Oh wow, that one goes back a little ways. I didn't see that one initially, but yeah, no.
Yeah, that's all right. So yeah, it's been a while. I was just gonna call you. Rem was the one that suggested. He's back. I'm back. We haven't been. We went out of town for a little bit,
See the plate.
and I'm anxious
Look at the
to,
plate options, but,
get my business up and running.
I'm just sort of looking at the things now because
What
I've
do I
just
have
done
to
as
do,
much as
or
I
do
can
I have to
afford with,
resubmit? Is there
what
anything you
I
don't
had
like?
on
Any
me.
questions you have?
Next stop will be Ghost.
So you wouldn't need to resubmit. It is going to take. I'm going to need to go through it, and it's a little dense to just kind of go through on the phone, as you're aware.
Yeah, of
I
course.
just kind of need to, to look at it, test it against the market, see how it's going to fit in. Overall, at a glance, I'm not seeing any initial issues. Also, as you're probably well aware, it's not going to be.
Alright,
I'm
yeah, I
not the
need you to
final
go to a bank
voice.
real fast.
Okay. Is it the mayor or?
It's the final voice would actually be Alex in this case, the chief of staff.
Oh, Alex. I don't
Oh.
think I know that person.
I mean, they're usually they're around
at least
random
decided
hours.
to change it to the main
Okay.
color.
So,
And
but
one
yeah,
of
I
them
can
is
definitely
stripes.
review this. You put my voice on it and get this to Alex for further review. That'll speed it along in the process in both cases.
Kyle, please do
I'm
not
gonna
hesitate to
try,
ask me
I just don't
any
really
questions
need
you may
gas right now,
have.
but I should if we're here.
Are there any like
At least give it a
I know you said
shot.
you looked at Auction House, but the DMG Dues Management Group?
Oh, that's the one I was
Do
looking
you-
at just now. Yeah.
Yeah, do you foresee any problems or complications with that one? Because that one, a few businesses fall under that, and I was just gonna do everything under that. Basically, car reviews, realty sales.
I'm
I don't know
doing
if
a bad job,
Rem.
but
I paid
it's
Remothy
my
to
first day
write
owning
the
a boat.
proposal.
At a
You're doing
glance, I'm not
fantastic.
seeing any initial issues. I'm not sure on the structure, to be honest, if that's something that's going to fly as a kind of, umbrella group. That's
Okay.
something I'll need to clear if it is going to work as an umbrella group, if we need to break it up and do one at a time, how that exactly
Gotcha.
functions.
Gotcha.
So I'll be honest, and that's something, if it is possible to structure it that way, we can definitely take a look at that point and say, okay, yeah, we can do that. Here's what that's going to
Yeah.
look like, or how that goes. At a glance, like I said, I'm not seeing anything that's an issue, but it's
All right.
definitely going to take more than me just kind of glancing at it on my phone here.
Yeah, of course. To be honest, if you tell me to just to drop all the other stuff, because the other stuff I don't really need a business per se to do it. Like car reviews, I
Max?
could just do that like myself. It doesn't even have to be monetized.
Yeah.
It's really just for advertising. But the only thing I really want is Auction House and the realty group, which I've started working on already a couple of weeks ago. We have a good structure. I'm trying to see if I can get in contact with some guy named Francis, who owns the realty company in Los Santos, to see if they would want to use us. I could literally just sell them the tools, because I don't know if you know. So basically, what I've been doing with a friend who's my business colleague, we've been going door to door and seeing which properties are available and how much they go for. So that is the tool. We're basically making a database of the whole city, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that one, I would love to have a business under, because I would want to hire other people, so that obviously I don't want to do that work. Like, I can't do the work by myself, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, that's the city is way too large for one person. That would be
Yeah.
like a double time job.
Yeah, I'd love to provide some citizens with jobs, so I can pay them to do this type of work for me, and then
Mhm.
it would make my life easier, so I can get the word out and then show people around. Or if the realtors, the existing realtors, want to use us and partner up with us, and they could just use the database.
Yeah, kind of
know-
something similar to an MLS outside the city.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have one in the city, to be frankly honest.
Yeah, I mean, I know MDW has some information about properties, but not to that
Yeah.
degree.
Not the price and
Not the availability, I think.
exactly.
Well, and I mean, obviously, prices do fluctuate based on purchases,
Actually, this
as
is
I'm
the
sure you're aware.
MDTW does list
Yes,
of
very much so.
properties available.
It's fun. It's really
Oh, it
a
does?
project that I've it's a project I've
if it's
enjoyed,
like a
'cause
house
it
or
allows me to
something,
see a
and
lot
if
of Los
it's not
Santos,
listed
and
there, if it's like
how
like a
the
business,
pricing
like a
works in
business
terms of real
property,
estate.
those aren't going to be listed there regardless.
So
If
yeah,
it's not
I've gotten North
listed,
Rockford
there's a
and
90% chance
Northwest
that's available anyway.
Vinewood locked up, but you know.
So
At
it
least
sounds
this
like
is
you
in
put
my
a lot of work into it, but I'm hearing something else. Sorry, one second. What was that again, Cass? I'm sorry.
No, it's I'm so sorry. I was saying so for like houses and stuff, it'll list like you can look up the address for
Oh, your
houses,
face
offices, and
looks
it'll list if
different.
it's available. If it's a building
You look
for
hella
a
annoyed.
business, that's going to be a little bit different.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not going to be listed
Did you
there.
get surgery or
However, if
something?
it's not listed there, I'd say 95% chance it's available.
Okay, so I want to clarify, Cass, what you're saying. Is that something that's publicly visible, or is that something that you can see when you're clocked in?
I believe that is publicly visible. I can see something else. This is if I'm clocked in. But I believe it is publicly visible for everybody if a property is available.
Okay, but it still doesn't show pricing though.
It does not show prices, saying no, but
Okay.
it does list availability.
Okay. So it sounds like we might be able to meld this a little bit, because, and this is sorry, I'm speaking with Cass Silverton, one of our city clerks.
Oh, nice.
And she said that she is able to see availability in MDW, but not pricing.
Yeah. No, us too. That's how we've been doing it.
Okay.
So we take a one street and then go to each house and then see the prices, and then we put it all on a database.
Okay, I misunderstood you. I thought you were tracking both by manual location. I didn't realize that you had one from the MDW and the second by manually examining.
Well, the first two streets we learned our lesson because so we went to the individual houses at first, right?
Mhm.
And I was like, maybe there's like maybe it says so on the MDW, and it does show availability, but the problem with that is you have to know, you have to know the location. Like, if I was out, hunting for a house,
Mhm.
it's not like I'm gonna know all the street names, what areas are good. So that's basically what the service is to, I don't know if you're familiar with some gangs in the city want your permission first before you buy a property.
Of course.
Stuff like that. It's basically an information kind of service. And then we will have all the pricing. We did do that individually because there's no way you could do that.
I'm
So
sorry.
after we look at
wasn't sure
all
where you
the
went, so I just tried to call you to be like,
all
I
the
don't know if
available
you moved
houses,
somewhere else.
I have my
we
breathing
go to the
apparatus.
street itself
good.
and then look at every house to see if that's the correct house. And if that, obviously we know which ones are available, and then we write down the price.
Would you guys mind if we went on a bit
Yeah,
of
so
a
we still
field
did
trip
need to end up going to the,
nearby
it's not just random. You got to work smarter, not harder,
I
right?
can see to
Sorry, one sec,
close-ish to the shore.
Cass, actually, if you go through the canals, there's actually a canal that leads right up to Burger Shot. You can use the ATM there.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh, you guys doing something cool? Panning?
No, we're
let's
just
give that a shot.
testing out Cass's new boat, and giving her kind of the marine laws of the land.
Oh heck yeah! I've discovered this
get into my
area
house
pretty
from
much with my I've explored those areas with my
jet ski.
What is it? Sea Shark? Yeah, jet ski.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I
So
will
that's
definitely give him a look a little bit later. I will make my judgment call, and then I don't foresee there being any issue that I would reject it, but if I feel like there's an issue, I'll let you know. Otherwise, I'll pass it on to Alex for final decision.
Yeah, please. Like, if you have any more questions, just don't hesitate to call me. I'm available. And yeah, basically, don't worry about the car stuff. That one I don't think I need a business, but like the realtor stuff, the real estate stuff, and the auction house. Please, I need the auction house.
I will definitely look at it, and I will.
Already bought a website, man.
No worries. I will definitely
Kyle.
look at it, and I'll definitely get you hooked up. If it's in
Yeah,
my car,
it's-
I'll get you hooked up.
It's good to hear from the voice of the third shift, baby.
Absolutely, I'm here for us.
Yeah. Thank you so much for all your work, man. Thank you.
Absolutely. Talk to you later. Take
right.
care.
Bye, Kyle.
Bye.
Is there a speed
Sorry,
limit for boats? I was wondering.
Not that I'm aware of. Okay, stop here.
Okay.
So what you're going to want to do is use this dock to get up to the street. It's the stairs right there literally lead to the 7-Eleven by next to it.
Okay.
And then did you drop anchor?
I did.
Perfect. And then you can lock it the same as you would with a car. It's got an anti-theft device too.
Okay, so this is sweet. I should just do that. Okay, there we go.
You know what, Cass? You look really rich now. You look like you've driven a boat from your house to Burger Shot just to get a meal. That's kind of elitist.
You
Oh,
came here.
no.
You drove a boat here. Just see what's the one? A heartbreaker with cream, extra cheese.
I mean, I'm a vegetarian.
Oh, okay.
So...
Well, I don't
you
know if
should
they
be. You
actually
should
have
call
any
ahead.
properly vegetarian items.
What do they do?
They have a burger salad.
They have veggie combos.
Oh, they do? Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
You can call ahead and get them to bring the food down to the boat.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's truly elitist.
I don't want to be seen. I don't want to do that.
Was it you?
Excuse me?
Hello?
No, Cass just drove her. She's so rich, she just drove her boat from her house to get a meal.
Oh. So you didn't rob this store?
Oh God, no. We A, just got here, and B, I don't think any of us. Well, I don't know Max very well, but I presume based on company that none of us are criminals.
Well, yeah, Cass is a clerk. I believe you're a doctor and deputy mayor, and
Exactly.
I'm mountain rescue. So we would all be fired.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
very much so.
All right. Unless.
It's the perfect crime. Look.
Oh no, Jacques.
How would you ever know it's me?
Oh my God! I'd never know. I'd never have any idea. Oh my! You both have a mask.
Mine's mostly because I don't like germs, but yes.
Mine is for air quality issues. I have allergies.
That sounds exactly what a store robber would say.
Oh, Cass is asking if we need any food. I'm good. Do you?
No, but I think the fact that she kept running means maybe she did it.
No, I doubt it. All right, have a good one.
Thank you, ma'am. Have a wonderful day.
This is fully locked. So I could guess not. Never
Oh.
mind.
Okay.
It's
We
locked
just
into
got the 18.
both the doors. At least, yeah. I grabbed it to 2,000. I figured that's probably more than enough.
Oh
It's
God,
not
that's
really that
probably
more
too
I need.
much.
Well, it's a 600 per change.
Oh, right. That's because you're also doing changes too.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that for a second.
I filled the gas, but that was why I needed to do cash. Was I had to do enough? Like I had enough to fill the tank and to do like 2 changes, and then I was out of money.
Okay, so there is one other thing I do definitely want to teach you. This
Mm-hmm.
part of the canals where we're at right now is deep enough so you're good. But you know the one that's like the sewage offset?
Okay.
You do not want to ever take a boat in that. You will very likely damage it and possibly even scuff it completely.
Okay.
You can take a jet ski because they have a shallower base, but you never want to take a boat. I made that mistake once.
Okay. So sewage offsets, no.
Exactly.
Well, I do have a television.
Congratulations, ma'am.
Sure how I'm gonna
I'm
have
glad
to
you have a
turn
TV.
this around.
Janice, I don't need more than that. Thanks anyway.
Oh.
Bye.
I just tried.
Yeah, you want to be careful when you try and jump, especially here, because it's not that shallow, but it's shallow enough that you can bump your head pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
So just be careful.
I have trouble unlocking cars for some reason. Sometimes. Hold on. Let me just try this key a few times.
There you go.
7th time was the charm. Okay. So did you think I'm good? Did you just go through here? Because I don't think I have enough room to
Oh,
turn
did you?
around.
Okay.
Finger broke. Oh, I moved without.
You broke the chain.
I did.
It happens.
What should I do?
Honestly, I mean, there really isn't really. It'll just next time you repair your boat, it'll fix that too.
Okay.
As far as that, I've never been this way, so I don't know how far you'd have to go to get a turnaround. I
it goes
usually
all the
just
way to
back
the
up
top.
or do like a 50-point turn.
Okay. Well, I'm curious. This is now. So let's find it out.
It's an
I feel
adventure.
like it goes. It's an adventure. Exactly.
I mean,
We're on the way to my
presumably it
house
probably
now.
eventually goes out to the sea.
Yeah, I mean that's probably where we want to go. I mean, we can get back to the place from the sea.
Yeah.
Or at least we can turn around easier into the sea.
Yeah. I feel like we're coming close. I see the light getting brighter.
Light at the end of the tunnel.
Literally. Yep, here we are.
Yay!
Oh, here we are. Okay, we're right by Dean's World. Okay.
Mhm.
But yeah, as far as out here, there really isn't a speed limit per se. Just kind of be mindful of other people, whether it be locals or citizens, or non-local citizens. Locals or immigrants, that's what I usually say.
Did you transplants be better to do?
Naturalized citizens.
I'm going the right direction, right? Yes, I am. Okay.
I mean, depending on where you're intending to go.
I'm just trying to go back to the place to Benny's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there should be an inlet coming up here. You may have to go, you're good. Just get ready to turn left past the rocks.
Turning is gonna just take some getting used to for sure.
Yeah, it handles a bit aggressively.
It handles like a boat.
Yes, it handles like a boat. That is a good way of putting it.
You stole my line. I was about to say that.
But yeah, if you ever get a jet ski, that path that we didn't take over on the right, that leads to the sewage runoff. You could use it as a shortcut to get to the Eastern Sea.
Okay.
Also, I know that was a question before, but I can confirm this boat definitely has a glove box. I just checked.
Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate the help. Yeah, like it cost us $600 to change that one stripe, but I really just didn't like the color, so the stripes was the biggest thing to change.
Oh no, I get you completely. But then again, I also have kind of a theme. All my vehicles are blue.
Most of mine are as well. I sort of went with like a lighter blue here, but you'll notice this is my car is like a, yeah. And then I wanted just a different, more creative color for the middle one. All of these pearlescent assistants look very similar. It's just because it's hard to see on the thing though, it's just because there's just so little metal for the pearlescent, I think.
Yeah, I feel like that. I feel like that's probably the case. It's just because it's such a small area, it's gonna be harder to spot the difference. Also, and I'll probably have to say it again later, but it's in my mind right now. When you go to park, you're gonna want to get to right where that spot was, where you pulled it out. You turn it off, get out of the seat, and then you can stand on the deck while you park it if you'd like, or you can stand over on the actual pier.
Okay.
Just keep in mind, if you choose to stand on the deck, it will dump you into the water again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just assumed. Do you know where the plate it is? There's an option for a plate index, but I did not actually see a plate on this.
I don't actually see one either. I know presumably it should have a plate, but I don't actually physically see it on this boat.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was. Yeah.
It might be underwater, although that's kind of weird if so.
Mm-hmm. That's not useful. And
No.
that's kind of against the point of a plate.
Yeah, it's not. Coast Guard's not going to be able to identify the boat that way.
I can't see it underwater.
Oh God.
I'm not sure why you checked, but thank you for doing so, Max. All right.
Oh no, I
have a
just
good
checked
night,
something and
Nat.
it just changed one of my things back.
Oh no,
the
yeah,
hell?
it did. I see that. The pearlescent came back.
Well, no, the green and the green and yellow came back.
Oh.
Oh, but it says that the other thing's installed. Oh no. How much money did I have left? I have enough for one more to change, but maybe if I park it, it'll go back to what I picked.
Maybe. I'll be honest, I've not had good luck with these.
Well,
I honestly,
guess
at one
let's
point,
see.
at one point at the tuner shop, I had like a half dozen receipts in my pocket at once.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm just like, it's not doing what I want it to do, and I have to start all over in order to get it where I want it.
So it's like here good for parking?
This should be good.
Okay. Oh, I'm about to park it if you want to kick it off. Okay,
I was just gonna see. Normally I know I can park other people's.
No, it didn't.
Oh no!
Oh.
So the money got wasted.
Yeah, and
not great.
I didn't grab enough to change both of the colors back. Okay, I can change one of them though.
How much do you need?
500 more to change both.
Oh, okay. I don't have that much in my pocket.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll just change it to the bottom one, and then the yellow stripe's fine. Okay. Thank you again, so much for your help.
Of course.
Just move forward just a little bit.
You show me how to love again. I will leave you again on the air.
I mean, yellow and blue is a decent combination, so that's fine.
Yellow and blue is like a lightning bolt combination.
I love yellow and blue, honestly. So that's fine. It's fine. I'm good with it.
This is fine. It's fine.
This is fine.
I have no issues with my current situation.
It's disappointing, but I honestly I'm happy with the yellow and blue. Out of curiosity, does that fix the anchor? Let's see.
Did you do an actual repair as well?
It didn't really give me the option, but that seemed to fix the anchor.
Okay,
When I entered Benny's, it didn't give me the option. It just went straight into.
Maybe it's just included for free anytime you visit Benny's.
Maybe. I mean, that'd be very nice.
I mean, it's not like it's a super expensive piece of chain.
True. It might be too far. The boat might be too far away to try
It
parking,
might be,
but...
yeah.
No, it was. This isn't.
Okay.
I found it out just a moment too late. Ta-da!
You're a boat owner.
I am.
pretty cool.
I guess this is I'm a boat owner now. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with that information. I don't feel like a guy should be a boat owner. If you feel like boats should be a lot more expensive, it wasn't that expensive.
No, they're relatively inexpensive, and the gas, as you notice, is also relatively
Mhm.
inexpensive compared to especially what car gas goes for nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Granted,
Yeah,
I
when
think that's
I
because
was
it's
like-
locally sourced, and I think that's part of why.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. But yeah, would you just like okay? I had to investigate the lighthouse versus something earlier today, and it would have been this is so much easier with the boat. And this is not the first time I've had this is something like that. So it's just a sort of the thing where like I feel like it could get just easier if I did just have a boat on this is standby.
Yeah,
Next stop,
absolutely.
helicopter.
Oh, goodness.
Absolutely not. Under their noses of circumstances.
I
Yeah, you
actually
probably said
kind of
that
would
about
be
the boat one.
interesting, but, you know, I don't know if I trust myself in the air.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust people other than their people into the air. Let it is on me.
I trust people with years of training, but, you know.
Okay,
Years of training and
Max,
experience.
I would probably trust you, but that's just because I trust you in
Wrong
general.
answer. I wouldn't trust me.
Oh.
Okay, now I don't trust
I'm
you in a
scared of heights.
helicopter. I am also so scared of heights.
So, since you needed food, do you want to stop at Uwu on the way back?
Sure.
Because I'm sure there's someone at Uwu right now. There usually is.
Ooh, I feel like it's usually this is talked. It's just if they're work kicking or not. Is it the question?
Oh, well, I mean, there is always that, too.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's running a bit erratically over there.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
It's not the person who
I'm
came to you
not
for
sure
licenses, is it?
No.
Maybe they're trying to find the way out of here, not realizing you can't get out of here except by the street, I think. Or into the water.
Hey, baby. I wanted to know if it's the guy who parked at the helicopter center, in which case he could just take the helicopter.
I mean, yes.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming to help. You really helped.
Absolutely.
I learnt more than I helped. So I thank you as well.
You're
sir.
a good emotional support. I mean, whenever I'm like out with a judge or something like that, I call myself the emotional support clerk. Usually behind their backs.
I'll be your emotional support mountain man.
I'm not sure why there's a stop here, but
I also don't know.
at least this one makes sense.
Mm-hmm. This you're entering. You need a minute to stop. Make sure that like you're looking both ways.
Exactly. Which is exactly what I did. No
Mhm.
traffic this way, no traffic this way. Okay, we can now merge in. Why? Why? I sometimes I feel like my speed limiter hates me.
Mm-hmm.
It just disabled itself. I haven't parked it. I haven't driven a different
Rude.
vehicle.
Yeah, that's just rude. So whenever I did drive other people's cars, I also set a speed limiter. One time I did for a very nice car, so I didn't accidentally
Cass?
speed it. And hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
How are you doing, Roman?
Pretty good, pretty good. How's it been?
You know, did you just? I bought a boat.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Were you guys on the boat just a bit ago?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think I might have seen you. I was out there metal detecting a bit.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
cool.
yeah. We were just at the dock to just like, you know, just changing the color and whatnot.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't see you then. I thought I saw somebody riding around on it out there by the.
I mean, we were on
We had a
the
little bit,
ocean
but
for
not that
about
much.
like just 2 minutes.
Yeah, pretty much the loop from the canals back around to the dock.
Oh, okay. Nice, very nice.
Oh, I'm hoping. I don't know if I told you, but I'm trying to get us racist seats. That's weird. This is so.
Oh, okay.
Here's just hoping that they give it to
Yeah,
us.
that'd
But
be pretty nice.
Receipt system would be awesome for you guys.
yeah, so especially for like the terror editors or when we get the character editors.
Nice.
Or even like other to their salespeople in general, because otherwise it's like, hey, if somebody comes, let's hope that they call one of the employees. Otherwise, they sit there for 4 hours and maybe you could get one customer, and it's not worth the pay, despite getting 75% of the profit on that product. You know?
Yeah, unless they're just getting a whole bunch of mystery bags, grab bags.
Unless they're getting to 10 random grab bags. Yes. In which case, that commission usually turns out pretty well. But only one guy seems to do that. And I haven't seen him in a few weeks.
And I've been pretty busy over VLC as well.
Yeah, I mean, that's good.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm the only one in the yellow pages for VLC. Pretty much this whole time.
Meanwhile, did Dr. Kail here and did I are the government.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that's what it means when we're the only one signed into the DOJ app. I think it means
are the government.
We are the law.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, you know, a county clerk and a deputy mayor. We wield the power to decide
the
if
government.
I can maybe give you a class SS1 gun.
And I can take a look at your proposal and say, yes, this looks good. Let me pass it to my boss.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Or I
That's the
can
government.
say, no, sorry, you need to call it to deputy mayor about any of the things store related.
Or I can say, why are you selling baggies for weed in my city?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And that is the power we wield as the government.
Very nice.
We have the power of bureaucracy on our side.
Mm-hmm. We can do paperwork.
Yep. Very, very much paperwork.
Actually, I don't do that much paperwork.
I'll probably have a.
I do more paperwork for that's weird than I do for the government. But I am a business owner, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
True.
And honestly, I probably do more paperwork at the hospital, but you know.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
Nice. That's the government.
Mm-hmm.
Is it fun at least?
I liked it to feel helpful.
It's definitely interesting to say the least.
I have the people to treat you less. This is like a human when you work for the government. This is somehow.
I mean, you say that, and yet I work at Uwu and at the hospital. One place I'm treated like a local that serves food, and the other I'm treated like a local / skip button.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
I mean, you say that, but
that's weird. Like I've only really been ignored like once this search twice, which even then it's like I don't know why you would ignore me, but okay, you walked into my sister's store.
I mean, maybe they didn't know what they were walking
into. I just think that's just because of the nature of that's weird though. But like at the city hall, I'll be like, "Hi, please take your mask off inside city hall," and then like 40% of people won't say anything. Another 10% will say no, or I'm not gonna do that. or I'm sick, or I got permission to wear mine, or this is something like that.
Yeah.
Then one person at those is a judge who walked into there, and I didn't recognize this is him, and then I had a panic attack. And the other judge that was there laughed his ass off. And then the judge who had a mask, this is gone, threatened me.
Wow.
And
That's
so and
Something.
then like I've had to the knife pulled on me for not giving a weapons license and just like I've had to do more instances of not feeling like a person, and also people could complain like, you know, judges and clerks are never around. I'm like, I'm around all the time. Truly, I'm around a large portion of the time. And if I'm not signed in, then even then I sometimes get people calling and being like, "Why aren't you signed in?" So yeah, like I said, I've gone through more instances of not feeling like a person working at City Hall. Then that's weird, but I think it's also so like people who walk into an oddity shop, they're usually not expected to see a local experience, you know.
That does make sense, yeah. It's
Sorry,
a little
that
difficult
was a little bit defensive. Sorry, I could go on, but I'm gonna stop myself.
Yeah, it's definitely a little difficult to adjust when you get into that spirit. Just the atmosphere there.
Yeah, I did try to make everybody like I don't want any of my employees to feel overwhelmed. I got that's why the break rooms in the back, and I'd ask the people if they are ready to be promoted and things like that. Did I always try to be available to answer quick questions? I did do my best to be like. I did do my best, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's all you can do, really, is your best. As long as you're putting in what you can, then, you know.
I did do my best to make the things as easy to see all my employees as possible, which then leads my friends to ask you, you don't have an employee who can do this? And I reply, I have trust issues.
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for my friends. Sorry. They're chatting.
Sorry, what was that about trust issues?
And no, I mean that was.
Ride his bike.
Oh, what happened? No, I was just saying that like sometimes like I'll be like, oh, I've got to get this thing done, or I've got to do this, and people will be like, well, don't you have an employee who can do that? I'm like, I have trust issues though. And I just don't want to make it climb. I don't want to put any more work on my employees than I'm already asking, which is really work when you want, please. It's as if you want to do. Thank you. I'm so sorry.
I got you. I kind of, for the most part, I kind of just wait and see if anybody calls.
I mean, that's all you really can do, that and twat.
Yeah, I alternate between waiting and that's weird, and waiting at City Hall. And I did just like it could be on by the day, it could be by the every couple hours to switch, and to just kind of be available for either there if I can. Like I was waiting at that's weird for a few hours yesterday.
All right, give me a sec. I'll be back.
I was waiting at City Hall today.
Yes, I should wear it.
I thought I saw someone fall in. That was weird. I swear I saw someone fall into the water on my eyes and not get back out.
Oh, really? Oh, God.
Oh.
Yeah, in my eyes, I saw someone go down the slide, fall into the water, and not come back out. I was worried that, you know, they might need a doctor. I mean, not that I can actually do much other than call an EMS for them right now, but, you know.
Yeah, you know, you still go, you get them out of the water, you start doing just compressions while the EMS arrives.
Exactly. I start doing what I can while I'm not at the hospital,
I mean,
which is very
even
little, but still.
Even I did do that while waiting for EMS, and I'm not a doctor or anything. I did just know basic first aid.
Fair enough.
Which is usually hold pressure on the wound, to do chest compressions. Yeah.
Was that all it takes? Be a doctor?
I mean,
No.
that's more
No,
like
I'm not a
EMS
doctor.
minus one.
I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical professional, but if it's better to hold pressure, it's better to try to do something while waiting for EMS.
Yeah, basic medical first aid.
I'd let you operate on me.
You should not.
Yeah, it could be fun.
I would not recommend
no.
allowing anyone who is not a licensed, trained doctor. Remember,
Just because
you
my
have more to
mom
lose than I do, sir.
just because my mom's a surgeon does not mean I can be a surgeon. That is not how that works. You don't.
Have you ever played Operation?
Genetics does not translate into medical knowledge. Yelling at me to read biology books does, but yeah.
not to mention, there's also like, the one thing you don't want is a doctor that's not sure of their ability or sure that they have no ability. If you get a doctor like that, you're in trouble because your confidence in when operating is key. You have to go in knowing exactly what you're doing to the letter, or things get worse potentially.
So yeah, never let me operate on you. I will hold pressure on your wounds. I will get your heart started again with your chest compressions, and that is it.
Nice. That's still good.
It's still very helpful, yes.
I mean, even then, I've had people to die in my arms while waiting for EMS, but yeah.
That's not good.
No.
Well, and that's honestly why there are times when I'm like, oh, if people self-transport, I'm not going to get like too up in arms about it like some doctors do. Just because, sure, there may be EMS around, but what if there's, 2 EMS and 5 different people who need help?
Yes, sometimes there's a long wait, and sometimes the people can't make it in time.
Exactly.
There was one time that I was at the Play-Doh market, and 2 stalls away from me, I didn't know that somebody had a stroke. And then we found him, and I was doing my best to get his heart started again, to do chest compressions, and we waited half of an hour for EMS to show up before he just said, fuck it. We put him in a car, we started driving, and that's when the EMS showed up. By the time that they did, he was declared dead.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah, I mean, I honestly, though, I don't think us as self-transporting would have helped him. I think he was most necessarily gone by the time we found him. I blame myself for not realizing this thing sooner. Because maybe if we had been sooner, maybe then we could have helped. I just don't know how long he was lying there before we found him. But it was at least 10 minutes.
I don't think you can blame yourself for something like that. It's putting too much responsibility.
Yeah, there's a lot of factors in there.
Yeah.
He's there, dying.
Yeah, but I was the one the stall to 2 stalls down, and there was a weird noise, and I sort of, for some reason, sometimes with weird noises, I did just sort of zone it out. And that's what I did until someone else came and was like, what is that noise? And then we investigated. So that's what I mean. But I should have noticed.
I mean, at the same time, though, if your brain kind of filtered it out as being something that doesn't need your attention, that's the subconscious. That's not something that you can consciously control.
Yeah. Anyway, this got very off the topic. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up this one specific incident from like 9 months ago, but yeah, that was my example of like you could sometimes self-transporting wouldn't be the worst thing. Sometimes EMS don't make it into times, and you gotta sometimes somebody that's there with basic medical knowledge might even have to like it's not the worst thing to try to get someone's heart started again at least.
Exactly. If you notice, if you see something, if you can do the bare minimum, then it's helpful to them potentially to do that bare minimum.
All right.
And
I'm sure I
for
could do
the
that, yeah.
record, the bare minimum is did you test compressions? You did do it to the beat of staying alive.
Yep.
This is staying alive. This is staying alive. And mouth to mouth, that's not a thing anymore.
Well, that's mostly because of like the new diseases. Like not everyone is expected to go around with an actual like mouth guard. There's some new diseases in the city where you might be putting yourself more at risk, or if you're a carrier, you might be putting them more at risk by doing it.
Well, it's even out of the city that the Red Cross no longer recommends mouth to mouth.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because not everyone's expected to carry around a mouth guard.
Well, also, so that there was like a whole extra staff that a lot of people didn't know about, like tilting the head back, plugging the nose before doing it, and most people who just see it on TV would just get that step.
Which of course means that it's doing
not
nothing.
helpful.
Exactly.
Yes, you're not just doing anything then. It's not getting to the though.
Well, and 90% of the time, if you have someone that they're not getting oxygen, like if they're not breathing on their own, either their airway is blocked, in which case you're not going to be able to resolve
Kinda
that
like
even
this
with
is better.
exactly. Or you know, it's just you're not going to be able to solve all the possible situations, nor are you necessarily trained to. Even people with basic like CPR training, like how cops have. They don't have the perfect training for every situation. That's why a lot of times cops still have to bring them to the hospital, even if it's relatively minor.
Sorry, I feel like we've got on an electricity somehow. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for us to get here. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Do we want to grab our food and?
Yes, I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah,
have a great night.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. What was your name?
Kyle, Dr. Kyle Avile.
Oh, my name's Roman Round.
It's nice meeting you,
Thanks
Roman.
again for your help before.
Yeah, you too. What was that?
Thanks again for your help at VLC before.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Have a good night.
Can I please get one Bandito box? And then I'll be paying for my friends Kail and Max as well when it's their time. But yeah.
Okay, sure. 400 right there for your bento.
Thank you. Any thing as long as it's vegetarian.
I got you.
Thank you.
No, I just wanted to double check because we have two options for bread for a katsu sandals. Are you okay with normal bread, or would you prefer the special type of bread too?
Normal bread is great as long as it's something that you didn't have to die to make it. I'm good.
No dead animals to make it. Okay, perfect.
I can help the next person over here.
Can you just put it on your box?
Hello, can I get a curry combo?
Yeah, of course, absolutely. There you go.
There you go. Have yourself a wonderful day.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Oh my God! Rats!
Oh.
I'm didn't mean to do that. How can I help you, sir?
I just
Well,
need
your combo
a
is on the tray for you
I just
right
need a
now.
charismatic booba, please.
The booba tea?
Thank you.
Yep,
And
just
did
that.
I'll pay for it.
Problem.
You don't have
If
to
you
do that.
I think we're choosing a
I wanted you to.
Okay.
There you go.
Hello.
Yeah, you helped it with me.
Yo.
Can I get a charismatic bento box, please?
Yep, absolutely.
And there you go, it's in the tray for you.
All right, thank you so much. Have an ooh day.
There you go. You should be able to swipe.
Where did Max go?
I thought he was right
Hello.
behind us.
I did it too.
Can I
That's
get
why
a
I'm
curry
getting
bento
confused.
box, please?
Is he still over by the car, maybe? Oh, here you are. Did you not need anything?
No, I'm all good for food, thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh, here he is.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna pay for your food when then you weren't
That's very
behind
kind.
you
No,
guys.
you didn't have to.
Would you mind actually just dropping me off at my house? This is how I think it's about bedtime for me.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll just need to plug it in the GPS. I don't mind.
Yeah, we're not that
What about you, Max?
Just back at the courthouse, if that's okay.
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm headed back
to.
to myself, so that's perfect.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, I'll just leave my cookie car at the courthouse, and then I'll just take the bus to that spirit next this time. Okay. Let me put it on the GPS. One moment.
Sure you don't want to take your boat home?
I don't think I can to take it. I could to take it home. I couldn't park it.
Yeah,
Just
there's not
anchor
really,
it
you
back
can't
in.
really park it there. I mean, technically, it does the same thing cars do. But still. Oh goodness. That was a bit more oomph than I intended.
The sign jumped out of nowhere.
It was the city underground. You felt it threatened.
Oh my goodness.
You say that, baby, but you know you
There we go. Hi, Rebels. Hi, Raiders. Oh. Sorry, 1 second. Hi, Winter.
Oh my God, Kail! I just want to congratulate you for becoming a deputy mayor.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah. Well, I have a question as a for your position, or I mean, I have a question in regard to a business proposal, if that's okay to ask.
I am currently driving. I can definitely talk in generalities, but I won't be able to look it up right this second.
Yes. So, I have a business proposal with Emmy Montez, my sister. I'm not too sure if you know her. I have a business with her, and it's been and I've sent it over to the mayor's office for a couple of weeks now. I think it's almost been like a month or so, and I was trying to contact some of the deputy mayors, but unfortunately they have not messaged me back, or they have not picked up my calls ever since I sent that proposal. And I was wondering if later in your free time or whatever, if you're you're able to, can you please look it up and like see what status is it, or like if it's been approved or not, it's been rejected.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes,
Once I'm not currently driving, I'm headed back to the courthouse by way of another stop. Once I get back there, I'll be happy to look it up and see, if it is approved or rejected, if it's already something I can tell you.
If you tell me that the name, I can look it up.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the name of the business with her?
It's called Gleamier, but it's spelled Gleamier. So so gleam, as in like it's gleaming, but there's an IER at the end. I can send you the name if you still cannot get that.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm actually riding with Oh, this is the police station.
Yeah, it's across the street.
Oh, okay.
I marked it as the police station because it was used this year.
Fair enough. I actually have Cass in the car with me. It's Gleamier, like Gleam IER.
Yes,
Sorry,
it's
1 second.
It's a
Hello?
cosmetics brand.
Oh, well,
Did
since
you
I'm
doing
at a
okay?
stop,
How
I
can
can
I help
check
you?
my phone really quick.
All right.
Gleamier, 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 Gleamier. Gleamier Cosmetics, denied by Alex. Oh, right. So I was able to look up the information on it.
That is
You should have
absolutely
been.
something I
You
would
should
love
have
to
been already
do.
contacted, though.
I
Here,
am
let
about
me
to head to bed for the night.
let me get back to
You
the
caught me,
courthouse,
like,
and
as
so I
I was
have time
pulling
to
up
actually
the
stop and talk to you
house,
properly.
All right. Okay.
All right, I
Thank
will
you
be
so much,
calling you.
Kail. I appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll call you back once I'm there. Probably
Yeah.
like the next 5 minutes. I want to say.
But yes, that
All
is
right,
something
sure,
I would
sure.
love to
Thank you so
do.
much.
Yes.
Absolutely. I'll talk to you then.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, so this sounds good.
All right. Take care, Cass.
Have a good night, guys. Thank you.
You as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
Thanks for all your help with the boat, sir.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't usually get much of a chance to actually, work on my boat or deal with boats or anything like that. So it's nice having the chance to just kind of take a moment away and go look at that. Just let that distract me for a minute instead of everything else.
I would buy one on the spot if they had a public dock up north.
Oh, like up like Paleto Bay?
Yeah,
I'm
I
kind
spend
of
most
surprised
of
they
my time in
don't.
Blaine County. Yeah,
Thanks, Rebels.
my friend started a business called Off the Dock, and they were petitioning to open a dock up north, but they passed away before they could finish it.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. Hopefully one day someone will pick up the mantle and get one up there.
I mean,
I feel like it fits the vibe of the north a lot better than the down here.
It really does. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's literally Paleto Bay, but there isn't much other than like beachcombing to do with the actual bay itself. And that does bother me. Like, I feel like that is a big missing opportunity for people.
I'd love to go to the fishing tournament on a boat.
I haven't done a lot with fishing. I've only gone like spending time with friends type. So the only one I'm aware of was like it was on a river, on the river leading in towards the inland sea.
Yeah, everything. All the tournaments are still along Cassidy Trail there.
Oh, okay.
Once upon a time, they had others in the Alamo Sea, and others where you had to take a boat out to sea.
Ah. I don't think that was the detour I intended to make. Now that I'm paying more attention to where I am.
This I believe
This
is the
will
worst
work.
intersection in the city.
It really is. This is
I
a
can't
terrible
make-
intersection.
I can't make any sense of all the lights. You enjoy being deputy mayor?
I mean, I don't have a ton of experience at it just yet, but I'm not necessarily mad at it so far.
That's a good start. I know jobs like that can put you on the receiving end of a lot of abuse, so I hope there's not too much of that.
I hope so as well. I mean, I understand. I understand where people are coming from. You know, there's been a lot of delays with business proposals. People have been waiting for a while, and they just need, as long as they're willing to understand that, A, it's not my fault, and B, I'm the one who's here to help move things along and get it unclogged, then we'll be all right. The other issue with this intersection is the light is just weirdly long for no reason. Honestly, I wish I had some kind of line now that I'm deputy mayor to the city planners to kind of see what we can do about restructuring the lights. Because I know a lot of people don't care about them. So it's not a high priority, but, it kind of should be in a way,
Yeah, absolutely.
And then I need to drive all the way around to park, but I can go ahead and just pop you off right here.
Oh, I appreciate that very much. Thanks again for all your help today, Doctor.
Yeah, absolutely. It was good meeting
All
you.
the best with your new role as deputy mayor.
Thank you so much.
No worries. Take care.
Yep, have a good night. I was a little bit busier than I expected to be. But, you know, good stuff is happening. I need to get those reviews done. Get my notes up to Alex. Oh. Tequiza, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I'm glad I was able to be part of it for you. Alright, let's get in here. Stop running. Oh, since he's not around, she's not around, we're gonna head back to the office. Oh. Instinct to run. Sorry, Cass, don't get mad at me. Alright, let's go ahead. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible. I have bad instincts. Actually, I'm gonna need to pace. I'm gonna need to call her back, and I'm not gonna like what I gotta say. Oh, pardon me. I'm a little concerned, because this was literally like a month ago that Alex denied it. But Winter's asking about this like it's never been, like she's never heard back about it, and that is very concerning to my brain. Anyways, let's call Winter. I'm guessing she's busy with something else. I legitimately feel bad about the fact that Winter was denied, but at the same time, it might be something where she can resubmit, so. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look at the other ones that we need to deal with today. So let's see, we had... the only problem is with Deuces, I feel like it's kind of a conflict of interest. And also, I feel like it was skipped and possibly for a reason. That's the other issue. Sorry, let me get my +1 going. I know I'm staring at something that I can't show you guys. So let me set up some kind of +1 here. You can't sit and type? What is this life? There we go. Head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thanks for the help. Absolutely. I'm glad I was able to be of help. And you as well. Have a good night. Get some rest, and we'll see you back another day. I'll be around a lot more often, at least around these hours. Can't guarantee like every night for damn sure, but I'll be several nights a week. All right. Let's see here. So we denied that one. Couldn't remove those notes. I don't need the notes there because I have them here. I do need to reach out to Sunday.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Best.
Hi. What's up?
Hi, this is Dr. Kyle from the mayor's office. How are you today?
I am good. Good news, yes?
About that.
No.
So the good news is I was able to get a solid answer.
Okay.
So there were some concerns. The first of which is that because of the lockers, I do understand that it is phase 2, but we would still recommend that you speak with construction to make sure that's viable there before we move forward with the plan. The other concern is that were certain items that were being sold through the anticipated to be sold through the storefront that it doesn't really paint like a cohesive picture. So we wanted to definitely recommend that you definitely redraft with some updates, and we would definitely recommend you take a look at the storefront policy, specifically the part about specialization.
Okay.
The issue there is that we want to make sure that, obviously, that we don't create like I don't know if you remember a month or so back with Amazon, how they were kind of becoming an everything.
Oh, an everything store? Okay.
Yeah, we want to make sure that, there's plenty of room for all small businesses to grow and flourish.
Understood. So
at this time, the proposal is rejected. However, that being said, with those recommendations and with contacting construction first to make sure that's not going to be an issue, I don't currently foresee an issue why the second pass would have a negative approach.
okay.
Or a
Now,
negative response.
how do I even talk to construction? Who
So
would that
that's the part that I'm trying to find out, because every time I talk to anyone about construction, they're just like, okay, refer them to construction. I do not currently have a number to contact construction. I'm not sure, and I'm going to double check literally right now with you on the phone. I'm not sure if they have like a way to contact them through the government website, but let me check that right now.
Okay.
That again is also something that's going to be off stream for very obvious reasons. Jeebus. In no small part because this is a pain in the butt to get into. Sorry, just another couple moments.
Oh,
you would think I would have prepared for this part because that was going to be an obvious question.
No problem.
Let's see here. Okay, so I don't see it myself. I could just be missing it as well. I already have a question out to get some confirmation exactly who to talk to, phone number, website if that's what it needs to be, exactly what needs to be done. So I will continue to follow up with you on that. You can go ahead and, I would say, go ahead and start working on getting the proposal rewritten, review that policy I mentioned before about specialization, and then, go ahead and get the ball rolling on that. And as soon as I have an answer, I will be reaching out to you to let you know what I found out.
Okay. So almost three things. The first one is I need construction, but you're going to give me the information on that. The
Mhm.
second being I need a more cohesive idea of what the store will be
Mhm.
for the items, and then check out the specialization. And is that on the website?
That I'm not sure if that's on the website at this moment, or if it's, I believe it may be in the public MDW. I'm actually going to double check that right now while I've got you on the phone as well.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, and it is not. That is amazing. I know it definitely exists in print somewhere. I just need to lay my hands on it. Because I have
Okay.
seen it before. I just need to lay my hands
know
on
where it
where
is.
exactly it's located.
Okay. Yeah, if you as soon as you find that, you can just text it to me so that I can read that, cuz trust me, I looked everywhere for any information and I'm literally flying blind. I have no idea what I'm doing because I couldn't find any of this. But okay.
Yeah, absolutely. As soon as I know, let me check one last thing really quick while I got you on the phone.
Okay.
Case law, dispensary guidelines, construction, state repossession, involuntary audit guidelines, authority of the Senate. I think I may have found it. I'm just digging a little deeper to make sure it's what I think it is.
Okay.
It's only for dispensaries. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one as well. I thought I found what looked promising, but it doesn't appear to have the information specifically we're looking for.
Okay. Yep. So just let me know when you have those and then I'll get you the updated business plan.
All right. Two things I can say for sure that kind of stood out as potential red flags when we were looking at the items for sale were
Mhm.
going to be the baggies and scales.
Okay. I mean, I could just take those out.
Yeah, so I would definitely recommend removing those on your next draft. But yeah, as soon as I have the information that we're looking for, I will absolutely reach out to you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Absolutely, Miss Best. Thank you. Let me make a quick note of that before I get another phone call.
Hello.
Hi, Winter.
Hi.
Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a good news, bad news. That's why I wanted to make sure I
Okay.
had time set aside just for you.
All right.
All right, so the bad news first is that I do show, and I'm a little confused by the fact that you seem to not know this, but I do show that it was previously rejected by Alex about a month ago.
Huh.
So
Interesting. Because I was trying to call her, she wouldn't pick up.
So the note that she left on the file indicated that you have two other businesses that she wanted to see further, actual progression on those businesses, how those are working before she
Yeah.
approved a third business for you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the good news is if you've made progress on those businesses, and if you feel that you feel it's sufficient to show that you are, you're definitely making strides there with those two, and that it frees you up to be ready to focus on the third. I feel like that given that, it would be a good idea to resubmit, but only if you've already kind of made that initial progress. Do you feel that
All
that's
right.
the case?
Okay, so like this is the problem. So my first the first business that I applied for was Kinky Cakes. It's a food business, and
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately the storefronts don't really like they don't prioritize other food businesses that are trying to get storefronts because there's too many already in the city. So I don't feel like I can do anything about that personally. So I'm left with one business left, which is speedrun. Currently, I'm not sure if this is the progress she's looking or they're looking for, because speedrun is we currently have more than 20 employees already. We have vehicles under the business's name. We're we are in contact with someone to get a storefront already. We have an investor and all of that stuff. We're ready to operate as a business. We also have like properties already for it. I'm not sure if that's the kind of progress they want, or like do they want like actual sales from our business, or like what kind of progress do they need?
So that's kind of the question. Is that it was a very simple note. I haven't been able to get a hold of Alex yet this evening, as you could probably guess. Alex's hours
Mm-hmm.
do tend to be rather sporadic.
All right.
So I don't know if they'll be around this evening, tomorrow morning, or what kind of time zone to expect them in next.
Gotcha.
So I am, obviously, like I said, trying to communicate with them, try to say, hey, I'm also reviewing some on my own. So I'm saying, hey, I looked at this one, it looks good. I looked at this one, this is my concerns, that type of stuff. So as I'm definitely kind of building a list of things that I need to go over with Alex at next opportunity. And I can definitely add that to the list as a possible second consideration, or at least some kind of idea of what specifically they're looking for based
Yeah.
on what you're describing. So I want to clarify. Obviously, with I believe you said kinky cakes.
Yes, Kiki Cakes.
So with Kiki Cakes, I feel like that, there is obviously a limited amount that you can do with that. That being said, have you essentially at this time said, like not necessarily wash your hands, but pause that altogether? Or are you using your business license for that in a more limited capacity as far as like a food truck type thing, or, catering, things like that?
Yeah, so the initial uh concept of Kinky Cakes is we provide custom made cakes and pastries for
Mm-hmm.
events. So we're not the typical storefronts in the city where a customer could come in and order something right off the bat. They have to like order something in advance, and we have to make it in advance
Mm-hmm.
and then deliver it to them the following week or so. So that's what we're trying to do, and since that's not really possible right now because we need a storefront to be able to make food, um we plan on pausing it as a whole. And like
Mm-hmm.
if ever the factory gives us a call, or like if we ask them if we're able to get a storefront, we'll be able to like continue the business.
Okay. And then with Speedway, you mentioned that you have. It sounds like you've got kind of all the ducks in the row. Is it just kind of paused waiting for the storefront to go to be open up, or?
Not really. We don't need a storefront for it, but we're trying to get a storefront to make it like accessible for people.
Mhm.
But currently the only thing that's stopping us right now is we're trying to get a hold of contracts from a certain lawyer, and then afterwards, once we're all set with the contracts, we'll be able to start the services that we have.
Okay. Okay. So really, right now, both of them are kind of in a holding pattern, so to speak.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll talk to Alex or I'll communicate with Alex and see what they have to say. Honestly, if they're both kind of in a holding pattern, I Alex might say, no, we need to make sure that they're gonna have that Winter's gonna have time to actually
Mhm.
focus on this third one. That we need to get at least one, if not both, out of their holding pattern and actually functional to show that this is going to be viable. And I think that might be part of it as well. But yeah, I'll
Mhm.
definitely communicate, see what feedback I can get for you beyond just that blurb, and then I'll reach
All
back out
right.
to you once I have a response.
Okay. Well, I have like one question though. Like, I'm gonna need your opinion on this.
Okay.
So, like, um, I'm going to be like a co-owner for Glimier,
Mm-hmm.
and I was wondering if it would be possible for Emmy, my sister, to just how's this called? To just submit the proposal, like resubmit the proposal under her name because she's a co-owner as well. Would that be like okay to do?
So I mean, the trick is that under the eyes of the law, a business has one owner.
Yeah.
And then you can have, of course, CMO, CFO,
Mm-hmm.
CEO, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah.
The challenge is, I mean, like, you could literally create a custom role within the company called
Yeah.
co-owner, but
Mm-hmm.
one person is going to be the owner of record.
Yeah.
So
True.
I feel like it's going to be a yes and no. If
Mm-hmm.
Emmy is going to be the one putting in the time, doing the legwork, doing a lot of the kind of setup, and be the main contact if something goes wrong, then I would say it would be fine to resubmit under Emmy, and see where that goes from there. Just say that on further review, we want to make Emmy the primary contact, the primary owner, and then you would be on in a secondary role. I would say that that should be fine. The only thing I'm nervous about is doing so in a circumstance where you've already
Yeah.
got kind of that uh, optics. Let's say we've already got kind of the optics on Glimier that it's going to be your company and that you're shifting chairs on the Titanic.
Well, in the document, in the first proposal that I sent for Glimier, both of our names are listed down there as co-owners. I didn't know that, like, in the law, there could only be one owner, but in our document it said that I was the owner and she's the owner as well, but the contact person would be me. So I don't. So I'm not sure if uh that's the case as well. Like, are we taking advantage of the situation, or like is that okay to do since both of our names are down there as co-owners?
Yeah, I think what you would have to do first and foremost is rewrite it as her as the owner, you as the
Mm-hmm.
COO.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, the only thing I'm nervous about is the optics of, because I do see here where it does say that she would be the COO, but like literally when you look at page one, front and center, it shows your name, your contact information. It would be a situation where we would be
Uh.
100% swapping over to being her name, her contact, her company, her everything, And
Mhm.
anytime we needed to contact Glimier about anything, it would be us contacting Emmy. And then if Emmy says, well, this you would want to work with our chief operations officer, we would say, well, I mean, you can have that conversation with your COO, but you as the CEO need to answer to us about this.
Okay. All right.
So that's, I mean, like I said, my biggest concern, I as long as Emmy is comfortable being literally the one in the driver's seat in all regards, and then whatever information you need to, whatever expertise you share with her, information you go over with her, is 100% between you guys. But if we come calling for any reason, she would need to be able to answer on her own what's going on.
Yeah, correct.
But the only, like I said, as long as you guys are comfortable with that, I don't see an issue there. My only concern becomes with the optics. Becomes with,
Yeah.
does it look like to Alex that you're doing this just to get around the fact that your two companies are in a holding pattern and not showing the progress that she expects?
Yeah. All right. Yeah, very
So
understandable.
honestly, I mean, what I could, well, I can feel it out for you, but I hesitate to offer that as a guaranteed, great idea, just because if I do feel it out, and then the answer comes back negative, that could be, you could come back with a stronger negative than if you were to simply try it yourself. I don't know. I don't know 100% of exactly how that's going to, I mean, keeping in mind, I'm still fairly new to this. Like you congratulated me at the beginning of the last call because I literally just
Yeah.
started working in the position. I can't advise you 100% on that. I can lay out what
Yeah.
I see as the options, as the pros and cons. But ultimately, it's going to have to be your step that you take. Whether that be you reach out to Alex yourself, whether that be you go ahead and resubmit, whether that be you say, okay, I'd like you to reach out to her, or reach out to them on my behalf. Whatever that may look like, I'm going to leave that in your court, because it's ultimately going to be your decision about your business. It's like pretty much the first decision of what could be your new business, or rather, Emmy's new business.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. All right.
So if you want time to think on that and chew on that, that's absolutely your decision. Take the time to talk it over with Emmy too, since it definitely affects her.
Yeah.
And then, let me know how you want to proceed. If you decide to just resubmit, then I'll see it come up and, we'll go through the review process. If you decide to go a different route, just let me know so I know kind of what to expect.
Yep, I will. Thank you so much, Kayla. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely, Winter. You take care and be safe.
You too. Goodbye. Take care.
Bye. All right. So, whew. I mean, honestly, looking at Glimier, I see it as potential value. I just don't know how exactly it works. But the other problem is that I'm in kind of an awkward position with Glimier since I know Winter. Like, we're not like besties or anything, but I definitely know Winter. All right, so looking at Deuce Management. Let me make a note here. I need to make sure I got all my ducks in a row here. Winter season. Yeah, Kinky Cakes. And then the other one, what did she say it was called? All right, so there's that one. I can go ahead and close G's spot. Had that conversation already. KB Wine. Need to come back down here. KB Wine. I just need to double check and make sure that there's not going to be anything that they need built. Custom age wine for AU Storm. Custom all artwork. And yeah, that is a beautiful business front they've chosen. Quarterly alcohol license for legal. Let's see. Strong marketing. I mean, overall, and this is something that we kind of mentioned in chat earlier, it actually does have a okay, so KB Wine. What was the other ones that he said I should look at? KB Wine, G's Spot, which I already contacted. Need to get some information. And then Pure Lube. Sorry, I know this isn't the most stirring of streams. Just trying to get some out of character, or not out of character, out of game information here as well. I wonder if it's on the Discord and that's why I can't find it. TIPA, medical release, junior returning. No, it's none of that. Okay. I'll have to get follow up on that as well then. I presume Ayub is already around. Or has already left, I mean. Not, was already around. No, it looks like he's already gone. Alright. I got one other idea where I can look. General questions? No. It's not gonna be in there. Important documentation. Let's pull this back up. Alright. Hi, Misty. So I'm not finding the information, so I need to get that information probably from Alex since Ayub's not around. Not too bad. I'm feeling better. I've been out sick essentially for the last little over a week, but I'm feeling a little better tonight. Still not 100%, but you know, getting there. Getting there. I am too. Okay, let me just double check my notes here. Sorry, I'm doing a lot out of off screen, so to speak. There we go. And with the lube one, I do agree. So I'm going over business proposals. We denied one tonight. There's a couple that I'm looking at that I'm like, okay, you know, I could see the value for that. My big concern, though, is the ones from Deuce. Because A, they've been kind of waiting for a while, but valuable goods and collectibles can often be forgotten. Untapped market we wish to corner and capitalize on as entrepreneurs. Auctioneering. As the auction houses, we're able to generate high gross margins for being able to act on behalf of sellers of art, antiques, and related items with wealthy buyers. Able to generate commissions ranging anywhere 10 to 30% of sales price. Same structures at auction house. Okay, auction house I like. DMG, I'm not sure how I feel on it, but I'm also very curious about the fact that it's been paused for literally ever. Where's my notes? As far as the zines, let me just go ahead and put it that way. Okay, so with Pure Loop, we're gonna just straight up recommend that. We're straight up recommending KB Wine. S stands for both. Pure Wine or KB Wine, I've already got notes in. Wait, he denied Pure Loop? I thought he was leaving it up to me. Oh, it was reopened. Okay, so that's that. So I can go ahead and close that. And no one's calling, no one's texting. I am still in here, right? Yep, available. Listings up. Okay. I mean, as long as it's up, if no one needs me, I'll go ahead and get this kind of finalized, and we will go from there. Oh, hello. Okay, so that's 2 where I recommend approval. No, 3 I recommend approval. 1 and then I need feedback on a couple. Actually, wait, I'm pausing this one. That's right. I'm trying to get the job done so that, you know, the people who want businesses can get some businesses. That's what I was hired for. That's what I'm here to do. Hi again, Liver. And don't worry, I'm probably not going to be going on for 222 much longer. I'm working on some last minute stuff, and if no one else calls me, I'm probably going to call it a night soonish. Halloween parties probably soon. Probably once we get into actually October, there's going to be some stuff going on. I'm sure Burn is just desperately ready. Oh, that's my phone. Hello, this is Dr. Kyle with the mayor's office.
Hey, this is Deputy Warden Oscar Bowman with the DOC. I had a question if you're available at City Hall.
I am indeed. I'll be honest, tonight is my first night, so whether or not I can answer that question is still in the air, but I'd be happy to try.
All right, it's about storefronts, if you have any information regarding those.
Regarding as far as like proposals, things of that nature?
Yes, because we, at the prison, we had a proposal up, I believe, in April? Quite a while
April?
ago.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, but we haven't had anything back.
Do you know who it was submitted under or what the name of the proposal was?
I believe Jessica Williams and Incarcerated Incorporated.
Okay, if you'll allow me a few moments, let me go ahead and check my database here.
Yeah, go
You
ahead and
said this
check.
would've
I'll
been
be
April?
April or May, yes. So that was before Mayor Mickey, and I believe it was worked upon together with Bunny and another deputy mayor. I can't remember. I'll head down to the mayor's office, and we can sit down if you have time.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd be happy to. I'm here. I'm here. I'll be probably either in the office or up front.
All right, I'll wait up front if you're not in there already.
Okay.
All right, see you in a bit, Kail.
All right, talk to you then.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, it exists. It's under Kai though. Jessica Williams is in it, but it's under someone else. I was gonna say that short stream, sure. Yeah, well, I mean, I intended it to be a relatively short stream, and then I got talking to I got multiple things on my plate. I got talking to Ayub, and I got talking to Cass. Oh, and I got more people calling me. Hello, this is Dr. Kyle with the mayor's office.
Hello, Mr. Avile. Is that how you pronounce your last name?
Avile, but close.
Avile. Okay, awesome. So my name is Bertha Clark. I'm the owner of Amazon and also an investor in multiple businesses.
Mhm.
I haven't seen you in the DOJ app before. Are you a new deputy mayor, or
Yes,
have you been on a break?
I'm one of the two that was just hired. We were brought on at the beginning of the second term, but we were just included in the app.
Okay, awesome. So are you allowed to help out with business proposals and such? Because I have the go ahead to get a storefront up in Vinewood, and I have a business proposal and everything ready. But I've been struggling finding a deputy mayor who will actually take it on seriously. Because to be real, there's not a lot of deputy mayors around this time.
Well, no, and that's exactly what I was hired on for, was to make sure that we had shift
I
3
love that.
coverage. So I want to clarify. So you said that you've already been it's already been given the go ahead. It's already been approved, but you would still need us for assistance with the storefront.
No, so the storefront itself has
Mhm.
been approved by Cerberus. So like they've told us, like once the business is approved by the mayor's office, then they will hook us up with a storefront up in Vinewood. Because we wanted to increase the. I currently own a storefront down in Korean Plaza, and this other venture I'm doing with a business partner who will be pretty much owning the storefront up in Vinewood to increase the presence of business up there, as Mr. Lang has been wanting now for quite a while.
Okay. Okay. So it is still in the approval process for. Okay. What is I did a quick check under your name, and I see obviously Amazon, but it looks like I'm not seeing that one. What
If you
is the
look
name
at
of the
Kevin
business?
Ram, if you look under Kevin Ram,
Kevin
so
Ram?
yeah, so we're a 50-50 in that business on Amazon and also this upcoming one. So I think it was one deputy mayor who kind of disliked Kevin and decided to decline the business proposal. Like that was his words actually. Because he kind of like kept checking in and was like kind of excited about the business because it's been kind of like long overdue. So because he checked twice, I believe, maybe even 3 times, he thought it was annoying and just decided to decline it.
Okay, and let me take a look here. Commodity
It's supposed to
exchange?
be the Comedies
Commodity exchange?
exchange. Yes.
Okay, I see it here. Let me see what notes I can find. Louis' same proposal got denied, but now with a storefront, plus literally no info on how they're going to make money. Denied after speaking with Sherry. So it looks like in reviewing the notes here, there were a lot of questions that went unanswered as far as, you know, how the business would operate, how it would be a plus to the community, things of that nature. So it was denied in that regard. I don't see any reason why, if those blanks are filled in, that a resubmitted proposal wouldn't be due, and a resubmitted proposal with those blanks filled in would certainly be addressed with all due consideration.
Okay, yeah, this is something we were unaware of because we didn't even get the notice regarding this.
It looks like it
even
was
when trying to
denied
reaching
by
out.
Ayub and Sherry.
Yes. So Ayub, yeah, Ayub was the one who didn't really take a
Well-
liking to Kevin. We tried to explain that, like the reasoning behind, and I guess it was like kind of vague in the proposal, but we were also asked to keep it as like not too elaborate. But it's basically stated in there that there will be like sale of materials and an exchange of materials, like not just a shop front, but people would be able to come and change, let's say 1,000 aluminum for
glass, first example.
Exactly. Yeah. So
Okay.
it's pretty much to help out the city and the and provide and help out the what do you call it? I always slip on this word. Ecosystem.
So I
of the, system.
do want to clarify that, because that does
the
lean
city.
into one of the questions. So it would be as flat like 1,000 for 1,000, or would it be like 1,000? I give you 1,000 aluminum and you return to me, say, 850 plastic, something like that.
So at first we were thinking about like exchange rates, right?
Mhm.
But then we figured like that's not really where we want to make our profit, and we want to contribute to the community. And we also have a very good relationship with Sionis Industries, so we just figured that instead we will make the money out of selling materials at like a premium rate, and providing the exchange rate to be like 1-to-1, pretty much.
Okay, so for the small business owner, let's say, just to throw out a random example, let's say Pixel Perfect gets their hands on some aluminum, but they don't necessarily need aluminum; they need refined plastic.
Exactly.
They could trade for plastic, and then they could
Yes.
refine it for their use.
Exactly, and we'll even help with the refining as well at like reduced rate as well, because we do have a good relationship with Sionis, as I mentioned,
Mhm.
and it's more to like make the businesses around the city thrive, like especially like I said, like let's say one moment. Let's say yeah, like Pixel Perfect, who might just need, I don't know, like electronics. I'm not quite sure.
Mhm.
Then yeah, they would be able to just like trade everything in for electronics.
Oh, nice.
And a lot of
Okay.
people are like gold panning around, and they don't
Mhm.
get glass, for instance. Like we will solve that issue because there was a vacuum of like glass and I believe scrap metal or something like that with the whole gold panning, with the whole gold rush.
Okay, that does make sense. I mean, I like what you're describing to me. I think maybe just, rewrite it, get that detail in there a little bit more, explain
Okay.
this is not where we make our money. This is where we do make our money. These are kind of our projections. Like a little bit, like it doesn't have to be like, obviously, we don't necessarily need to see like a 30-month or 24-month line by line. That's obviously not what we're looking for, but just kind of an idea so we can look at it and say, okay. And then I mean, obviously, I don't know necessarily too much about the history between yourself, Mr. Ram, and Ayub. I don't know necessarily as far as that goes. So, if it ends up in his hands, there's not much I can do with that. The only thing I can suggest is, bulletproof it. Make it as beautiful as possible. Hit every detail that you think that he could question, so that, if he looks at it, maybe, he looks at it and says one thing, I look at it and say another thing, and then it goes up to Alex for the final decision.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that's honestly my best recommendation at this point, is just kind of put yourself in that situation, Ms. Clark, as far as, this is going to be kind of, in my idea, the best way to handle it is just answer their questions and bulletproof it so that they when they look at it, they say, okay, well, obviously they've thought of everything.
Okay, sounds good to me. I'll also hold on, this silly boy. I also have a person named Maverick Adler. He has a proposal that he will most likely send in today, and he's kind of like he's kind of been waiting with it because there's never any death meters around. But
Yeah.
I was thinking, I know he's around now, so I'm gonna give him a call and let him know that you're awake, if that's okay with you.
So I'm gonna be entirely honest and straightforward with you. Because of everything, obviously, I'm sure you're well aware, as someone who is a business person yourself. There's been, some growing pains as we moved from term 1 to term 2. Literally, myself and one other deputy mayor were brought on in the last 24 hours. So we're still getting up to speed. Ayub was on an LOA. I believe Alex either is currently or is just returning from an LOA. So there is a little bit of a backlog. So I can't guarantee it's going to be necessarily a 24-48 turnaround. But I'd be happy to talk with them about it, get a general feel, and, I'd be happy to review it once I get a chance to.
Okay, that sounds fair to me, man.
All right.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much for your time. I gotta scoot off to a meeting right now. But again, thank you so much for your time. It's awesome to have a deputy mayor around these hours.
Absolutely, that's what I'm here for.
Well needed. Awesome.
All right, you take care. Be safe out there. Have a good day.
You too. You too. Bye.
Bye. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Work is never done.
Right, I'm juggling so many things in the air at the same time. You wouldn't believe it.
So I did have a question. So you said Incarcerated Incorporated, right?
Correct.
So I literally, when I look up the business directory, I actually do see it.
Yes.
So it is an existing business. It looks like it's actually under I'm presuming Mr. Knight.
Kai Knight.
Kai Knight, correct.
I wasn't sure about the details because I've been hired for 4 months and the storefront and the proposal was way ahead of me because I got hired in May and the current warden, he doesn't know anything about it either.
So, I mean, the only person I know, I mean, I would presume Kai would know about it, but I was able to verify that it was in fact approved for storefront and everything.
Okay, so can you find any more details regarding the location, the business itself, what it's about, or could you find a proposal for me?
Let's see, it was issued a license and account. Tsunami.
Is that something you can give myself and the
Empowered.
warden
Looks like
access
that they
to?
The location that was mentioned was Tsunami at the corner of Vinewood and Power.
Do you know if that is still available?
Let me see if I can verify.
Vinewood and Power. Okay, so up on Eclipse then, or Vinewood Boulevard.
It doesn't look like I can verify from here. And unfortunately, the location I'm pulling from is not something I'm able to make available, I'm afraid.
Is that construction that would help us with that?
Construction would be a good place to check, see if they have what information they have. All I have here is that yes, the business account was approved. There's a license. Everything is in order as far as the proposal, and then what happens from there is beyond what I'm able to see at this moment.
All right. Would that be something I talk to a judge about, or would that be construction in its entirety?
Since the license was issued, the only thing I'm aware of that the judge would definitely be needed for would be the license. So I'm a little confused on that one, I'm afraid. I don't believe that it would be a judge. Construction is usually for like business locations, anything that needs to be put in there. As far as storefronts themselves, if it is just a basic storefront, nothing special needed, I believe that's actually handled through, I believe that's Cerberus that handles storefronts.
Cerberus. Okay. Okay. Do you have any contact information with Cerberus that I should contact?
I will be entirely honest with you. A, between the fact it's shift 3, and B, it is literally my first night, I'm afraid I don't.
What? You don't know everything they want? Damn. Okay.
I know, right? Right? Imagine.
No, I understand. Okay. Cerberus for getting everything set up. So do you see a business account? Are you able to approve me for that, or is that a judge decision?
I see it as already having been approved. If you literally, if Kai literally doesn't have access to the business account, I would say definitely talk to a judge at that point. Say, hey, you know, this is the situation. We should have access. Why don't we have access? Because it's possible that step might have been missed. But yeah, everything looks good from a approval standpoint. Everything looks good from my end. Unfortunately, that's where my visibility stops, is my end.
Yeah, we were aware of the long wait time for storefronts to pop up. But we, from what I remember, the then current warden, she said, "Hey, we're just waiting. We're in front of the line or in the very front," and then nothing happened with it. So
yeah, I'm honestly not sure. I mean, this is also
Yeah.
dating back to Emma's first term, so
Yeah.
this is definitely a bit in the history books.
It is. So regarding construction, do you have any people I can reach out to regarding construction, or who do I talk to?
I am currently working on making contacts for construction. I do not at this exact second have a contact for you for construction.
All right, no worries. And your name was Kail, correct?
Kyle, yeah.
Kyle, sorry.
No worries. No one ever gets it right the first time. It's okay.
Yeah, I keep thinking it's like kale, like the
vegetable. Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, no, I get that all the time.
I'm sorry.
No, you're like I said, you're fine.
No, but still, you should get people's names right, even if it's a new one.
I mean, I literally got promoted from who's status less than 24 hours ago.
So, what did you work with before?
I mean, I'm as you might see, I'm a doctor. I work at Viceroy. I also work at UWU. That of the 3 jobs, that's the one that pays the bills.
Working at UWU.
Working at UWU makes me more money than there or here.
How much do you get per hour at UWU?
4,800.
Jesus.
200 per receipt, 24 receipts an hour.
What the fuck? And I thought my job was good with 900 per hour. Okay.
Yeah, I think I make 1,100 here and 1,100 as a doctor. No, like 1,200, 1,250 as a doctor.
Wow, we
But
really
yeah,
are the bottom of the barrel. Jesus.
yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
So, you know what I'm thinking? Maybe up the DUC pay by like 10%?
Well, so here's the catch. A, that's legislation, which is above my pay grade. And B, there's a glass ceiling.
Okay, right. What's the glass ceiling?
1,500. No government jobs allowed to be above that.
Do you know what the PD pay is?
Off the top of my head, no, I don't. I have a document, but technically it's a your eyes only document, so I can't really reference it.
All right. Okay, $1,500 an hour. I'll try to talk to the mayor.
I mean, yeah, if you
Anyway.
can get mayoress to sign off on it, then you know that's kind of where that starts. Is get him to get the legislation to make that happen.
I mean, 900 is still 900. We shouldn't complain.
I mean that is fair. That is fair. I mean 3 hours of 2 hours of working at the hospital pays my asset fees. So, but I also live in the Alta Street apartments, so that's why.
That's why. You're telling me you don't have a beach house yet? Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm considering moving to Swiss Street, just because it's closer to here and the pillbox when it ever reopens, because it will someday reopen. Someday.
How much is Swiss Street?
80K? 210.
210.
Yeah, no, 80K is the ones by Burger Shot.
Oh, yeah. Also, are you available to tell me what's the spacing of the property that incarcerated tried to get approval for on power and
I'll be honest. The only thing I have is just a brief note. It looks like notes were a little bit different back in Mayor Emma's day. We were a little bit more detailed as far as notes nowadays. I can see if the proposal has the specifics, but let's see here. Prison pockets. How will they be produced? Wholesale. Overview. No, I'm afraid not. It's got notes about like the prison pockets, things that you guys were wanting to do, but not as far as like there's not any notes at all in the proposal about the location.
All right. Anything else in there that you think I could need?
Not that I was seeing. I mean, it's all pretty like everything looks
It's
like
kind
I
of
said.
bare bones.
Yeah, it's fairly bare bones, and everything in there looks like, it's kind of addressed to the fullness of its need there. So like as far as our office is concerned, it's signed, sealed, and delivered.
And then anything that happens after that is just us
Just
talking
hitting
to
the correct
Cerberus and okay.
Hitting Cerberus for the storefront, hitting, making sure you get where you need to get. Because it looks like, I mean, it even looks like obviously we saw the business accounts created because it shows up in the MDW. As far as like the actual like financial account of the business, I see the note there that it should exist, but like I said, if Kai doesn't have access, that's the one person I would say absolutely positively must. If they don't have access, then definitely reach out to a judge, and then for the storefront, Cerberus.
All right. I'll save your number if you are typically around this time.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like I said, I am a doctor, so some nights I'm at Viceroy. Once a week or so, I'm gonna be at Uwu because I gotta pay the bills. But yeah, I'll definitely be here a good like 2-3 nights a week.
Two, 3 nights. Okay.
And I mean,
are you
I'll
a
be
doctor
around
this
more.
time
Yeah, when I'm
You'll be
when I'm on doctor duty, it's around this time. When I'm working at UWU, it's around this time. So as long as it's doesn't require me to specifically be sitting right here, and I'm not busy
Right.
with that other job, I don't mind stopping and talking.
All right, perfect. I'm trying to figure out how many doctors I've met and I've never seen before. And I am typically around this time. Maybe I don't go down to the city as much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I've necessarily met you, but yeah, like I said, I mean, if you're not around, or if you're around this time, you'll definitely see me around.
All right. Are you able to tell me if it's at the exact corner of Power and?
That's the crossroads listed in
That's the
the
crossroad.
request. Yeah.
All right, I'll have a look at
It
that.
doesn't specify, but it does specify that the name of the building was Tsunami.
Tsunami. Okay, I'll look for any resemblance to a tsunami.
All right.
All right, thank you, Kyle.
Yeah, absolutely.
I said it right. Yes.
You did indeed.
All right, have a good one.
You as well. Be safe and take care.
Always.
All right, let's get back to the office. I had whoever was trying to call me. I had a couple people trying to call me.
Hello.
Hello, this is Dr. Kyle from the mayor's office. I'm returning your call.
Hi, this is Holmes. I'm the CEO of a business called Grove Street Gas Station. At the moment, we've been trying to sort out a deal to sell the business. Do you deal with these sort of things?
I'm going to be entirely honest. This is literally my first night on the job, and I've not been briefed on us being part of that. So I would definitely recommend, we can definitely, I can check in, see what information I can gather, but it may be a couple days, or you might
Yeah.
want to check in with Ayub or Alex when you catch one of them around.
Yes, I believe that Ayub has started sorting it. I just wanted to check up on where it's at more.
Okay.
Because it's been over a week.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I've been trained on handling proposals, but nothing as far as like transfer of power of a business.
Okay, yeah, that's no worries, man.
All right.
Welcome to your job. I hope you start to enjoy it.
Oh, it's been interesting so far already.
I can imagine. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know how that sort of thing starts to work.
Yeah, I mean, I have no complaints yet. I haven't gotten a single death threat yet. Let me just
Well,
come
that's
over here and
good.
knock on the desk.
Yeah. Well, you're doing well. You're doing well to not have been killed. Never mind not have a death threat. So well done.
Well, like I said, it also helps.
Congratulations.
It's also my first night.
It does. Well, you're going to be a lot of help to a lot of people in the city if you keep smashing out that job. So I do appreciate you.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is going to be kind of the hour I'm around as a general rule. Pretty much from the tsunami up, maybe not all the way to EU, but approaching EU.
Okay, I feel you. Okay. Yeah, man. That's good because I know the mayor's office has been struggling for workers at this time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it definitely will make a big difference.
That's my hope.
Hell yeah. I appreciate you. All right. I'll try and hit up Ayub if I can catch him at some point.
All right. Best of luck with that.
All right. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Have a good day.
Have a good evening. Be safe. Okay, so let me call back the other person. That was 130-130-158.
Hello, this is Shana.
Hi, this is Dr. Kyle with the mayor's office, returning your call from earlier.
Hey, what's going on, mate?
Not too much. How's your day going?
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, meet you back at UWU. Oh, actually, no. Come to my house. I'll drop this off. Sorry, I was yelling at the boys. Oh, I need some help. I need you to assist me in following up something from the mayor. So I own the Overboost Drift School down in the docks.
Mm-hmm.
we have a current contract with the mayor's office for the mayor to be covering our asset fees for our vehicles.
Okay.
Asset fees right now are monstrous, but we'd already spoke to them about that. Everything's all good. It's just just the way with purchasing cars and those types of things, the way the city works, it was just the way it had to be done. So the state's going to assist us. They are $940,000 every fortnight. So the first one we've already paid, which we haven't been paid back yet. Contract does state that May will pay us back in 3 days from invoicing, and we've already done that 12 days ago. And now the second set of asset fees has come through, and without maxing out another one of the accounts, and then kind of stuck business-wise with no money to do anything, we're kind of in a bit of a sticky situation about what to do. So I tried to follow multiple times. So's the CEO, so's another deputy mayor, so's 2 lawyers. So I'm just calling anybody right now to see if they can get in contact with this beautiful man to assist.
So I'm gonna be entirely honest with you right off the bat.
Please do.
I'm not gonna pull any shit on you. Our mayor, in regards to myself, A, this is literally my first night on the job, and B, as I'm sure it sounds like you've already experienced yourself. I can tell you from my own experience myself, even as his employee, I am what is referred to as Dono Walt on a pretty much constant basis. My best move,
okay.
what I can do at this point is I'm actually compiling a list of things that needs to be addressed, that needs to be looked at, that I'm hearing about. I'm getting that all over to our chief of staff, which is Alex, and they're going to hopefully get back to us very quickly. The fact that it is now 2 sets of asset fees obviously is very concerning, especially since you're putting it on your personal accounts, waiting for it to get reimbursed.
Yeah. Yep.
I myself have no idea. I have no visibility. I have no ability to contextually say, yes, I see, no, I don't see. What I can do is absolutely promise that I will get this information to Alex so that it can be hopefully dealt with as quickly as possible. That is what I will guarantee you.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay.
I know it's not, I know it ain't shit right now. I'll be honest with you. I'll shoot straight. I know it ain't shit. But it's what I got.
No, that's fine. That's totally understandable. And I guess it's at a point where, I don't want to be going down there and be like, throwing around fucking, contracts and lawsuits and blah, 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 this and that. It's just definitely not. I definitely understand the position you guys are in and the mayor's in, and is a very busy man. But, when we're currently $2 million in the hole with a contract probably close to 12 to 13 days overdue, it puts us in a bit of a rough position as well, because now we have six drift school cars that are all stuck behind, in the garage, so we actually can't continue moving the business forward at all right now. So,
which of course
puts in a bit of a shitty spot.
Which of course in return means, since they're locked behind, audit fees or asset fees, you can't pull them out. You can't pull them out. You can't run your business. You can't run your business.
Yep.
There goes your revenue on top of everything else. I get that.
And the worst part about that as well is my personal cars. They're all in the same asset fees, right?
Oh, damn.
So now I don't have any cars or anything that's in my name right now because I cannot access any of it.
All right.
So,
I will definitely flag this. I will definitely flag this as high priority. The one challenge is, of course, that we know the mayor himself has to be has to fly into the city and has to be the one to actually settle debts.
Yep. No, that's totally understandable. Honestly, I'm just clutching at straws right now. I've already got my whole team onto it. Lawyers, the lawyer that had the contract, signed by him is onto it as well. But I'm honestly just, the more people that I speak to about it, hopefully and hoping for, the better. So that's just where I'm at right now, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely, and that makes perfect sense. And I definitely, and I get the clutching at straws. Like I said, you're in an untenable situation, and you're doing everything you can to make the best of it, get out of it. I get that 100%.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will definitely. I'm gonna take your information. I'm gonna get it to Alex. I'm gonna put a high prio flag on it and do everything I can to make sure that we get you paid, so that you can get your business back up and where it needs to be.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It is,
Absolutely.
yeah, very much appreciated.
Absolutely.
All right, legendary, mate. Well, yeah, just let me know if you hear anything. I'll probably be waking up tomorrow around the time May and Mickey wakes up anyway. So fingers crossed I can run into them and get it sorted. If not, then we'll just have to keep playing phone tag, I guess.
Well, I hope you can run into him. I hope he doesn't come down to phone tag, or that we're able to, maybe we're able to catch him and get him to take care of it before you even have to. But
Yeah,
fingers
yep.
crossed for best possible resolution is all I'll say.
Yeah, beautiful. All right, mate. I appreciate it very much. Did you need me to send anything over to you? Do you need me to forward over I don't know, like all the details of the drift school stuff, just in case, or anything like that, or?
Just on the fact that I don't have a copy of it myself, in case someone goes, well, where's the evidence? Would you mind forwarding me a copy of the contract?
Yeah. So I'll send you over the signed copy of the contract, and then I'll send you over all the details as well, that I would normally send over as an invoice and things like that too. So.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that way
Yep.
I've got the paperwork. If
Just so
there's
you've
any
got everything.
question, exactly. That way I can
Yep,
point to it
beautiful,
and
mate.
say this is what we're in the hole for.
Yep. All right. Perfect, mate. Can do. I'll get that over to you ASAP shortly.
All right, sounds perfect. Thank you so much.
Beautiful. Thank you, mate. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, talk to you later.
All right, mate. Bye.
Bye. Mickey is being deadbeat. That's not great. That needs to go on here as a high prio. Ooh. I just realized he never gave me his he never asked for my email address. How's he sending it over? My quote unquote email address, my Discord, yeah. I mean, I guess he can get it from somewhere. I just don't know where. Also, I didn't write down his name, but with a little bit of cleverness, I should, in theory. Shane Powers, that had to have been him, right? Damn, he's got a lot of staff. Yep, okay. Oh, geez, don't look at that. Oh, yeah, no, there's all the overboost vehicles. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. Speedo? Is that really the name of a vehicle? That is mildly concerning. Shane Powers, okay. Shane Powers overboost. Nope, not there. There. Yeah, most recent. Alright, so yeah, I definitely need to get that flagged. I think I'm going to just put that directly in the Discordia. Because that one's a big concern. Let me actually, you know what? Let me put myself to busy. Lucky's around. Cool, cool. This pending. Sorry, I just need to finish up my notes here. Juice Management Group. Dang it. Where was it? Sorry, I'm all over the place at the moment. I'm back to trying to work on notes. Cheese spot. Where were my notes? G spot, okay, that's one. KB1. It says KB1. All right. Okay. So we've got G Spot denied, KB Wine recommending approval, Auction House recommending approval, and then Pure Lube. So KB Wine, between the proposal and over-the-phone pitch, there's a lot to support this business. It's being designed to fit an AU niche due to the hours of operation of Hero Wine. It'll serve as both vendor and venue. And the individual proposing this states he's already has stock to sell. He just needs to go ahead and start selling. Auction house, as we don't have a dedicated auction venue for rare collectibles, I do see where it fills a niche. Whether or not the niche needs to be filled, I can't be certain. Funding isn't a question if there's a market for them, but I can't be sure what that market is. I am willing to support this as a business based on, in part, on the acumen of the businessman involved. All right, for Pure Lube, this also fills a market niche based in Paleto as it is. Taken as a whole across the city, perhaps not, but since some of the items are sold are useful in emergency, willing to sign off on this. All right. All right, and then I go ahead and delete the old things. Just focus on that big plop. And then for the other thing, let me come in here, budget comms. All right, I need to check my phone really quick. What was the name? I literally just had it, and I don't remember it already. Shane Powers. Just got a call from Shane Powers at Overboost Drift School. He states he has a contract with the mayor's office to cover his asset fees. His last set of fees are past due, and another set just came out. He's requesting swift action to resolve. All right, I feel like that should cover everything. All right, that pretty well covers that. I got all my action items are handled. Okay, action items cleared. I do have my pause list. Let me save this here really quick. There we go. I got that saved. That was... I'm going to be honest, that actually went super fast. Like, that was a lot. That was a busy lot.
Hey, brother, how are you?
Hello, pretty good. How are you tonight?
Doing good. Just checking houses real quick, you know.
Sounds good. Sounds good. I do want to verify really quick to see. I know I locked the door. I just want to make sure. I think I only get keys if I'm clocked in. Just, yeah. So, okay. So it is just like at the hospital. I only get keys when I'm clocked in. Have a good time, Zone Man. Be safe.
Hey, thank you too, mate. Bye-bye.
Oh, damn it. Ah, I forgot that I moved it. Forgot that I moved what muscle things are on. I'm gonna have to move my chair back. That I am not going to remember that in the long term.
Listen, we can't do it in the office anymore. I'm not on birth control, so you'll have to pull out.
That's a lot more information about you than I needed, local. A lot more. Did it really just say 80%? Shouldn't have taken that much damage. Alright, I'm officially heading out. I'm gonna get my check. Oh, I guess both lanes are... Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So here's the challenge. Sleep Hatchet doesn't work either because I'm obviously not going to sleep just yet. Am I headed in that direction? Yes, but for it to be effective, it would have to put me to sleep immediately. It is entertaining. What are you doing? Unfortunately, entertaining or slash amusing is not the only thing that factors into whether or not it's effective. It's not a matter of how many you send, it's a matter of when you send it. Hubert Farnsworth II, huh? $6,900 for 5 hours. Yeah, that's pretty on point with what I figured. $15 Blake gifts, maybe all at once.
From what barrio? They're gonna do what?
Hey, I'm digging that coche. Nice. Come on, oh no.
So I'm doing something tonight as we get ready to stop. Oh dang it, I missed the light. I was too busy doing that, I missed the light. So we now have the upgraded apartments, finally. And also now that means my asset fees are going up. But since they've been $22.50, we'll find out in a couple weeks what that apartment by itself is. But it's closer to the mayor's office. It's still relatively close to Uwu and to the hospital. And honestly, it's weird for a mayor to still be living at Alta Street, I feel like. Or deputy mayor, rather, in my case. Damn.
I know some things that you don't know.
Trying to remember. I know there's. I think it's up there where that memorial is. Is where the parking area is. Yep, bingo. Alright, here's the new place. Much fancier than Alta Street. Much, much fancier. Got a little den. With a pretty decent setup. Got an actual kitchen area. Well, I say actual. You can't actually use it. A telescope? Oh, you actually can use the telescope. And it does literally nothing for you. Woohoo. Well, that's because the windows are closed. Can you actually open these blinds? No. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. Oh, God. What am I tripping on? What is this insanity? What is this insanity? Hey, Rand. What is this insanity? What is happening in my life? Okay, never, ever, 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 ever go near the telescope. Completely avoid this corner of the room, of the apartment. Got it. Can I get... Whoo! Never, ever, 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 ever go over there. I survived it. I lost, but I definitely survived, so that's almost a win. Ew! Somebody's been smoking inside the apartment here. This is the premium apartment? I've got cigarettes and ashtray on the table. Ugh. So much for the premium experience. Lots of books, though. I appreciate that. That wasn't the entrance. A door to nowhere. Bedroom, very nice, very nice. Here's my closet, which I presume I just in here. Yeah. And then a pretty nice bathroom in here. Ooh, jacuzzi tub and a shower. Nice. A mirror that doesn't work because no mirrors in this city work for some reason. And does this bed work? Let's find out. Let's not question what I just saw there. That works. I'm good with that. It's haunted? Oh, is that why I was getting knocked down over and over? I'll just avoid that area. That little corner is where the ghost lives, and I will leave the ghost alone. Stefan will always be the reason I almost got arrested. It's not my fault. It's my bedtime outfit. It's not my fault. All right. So that is going to bring us more or less to the end of the night. Before everyone runs off on us, let's take a look and see where we're going tonight. Make sure they're live. Yes, okay. All right, so we're going to be rating our good friend Astro, aka Turtle number 13. Let's go ahead and get headed over. If you're sticking around, we'll see you over there shortly. Either way, thank you very much for tuning in. Take care of yourselves and be safe out there. And we'll see you next time.